I feel pretty okay through the mountain. I am lifting a little, but I mean, it's just about surviving.
When you get in, because you're going to be running daytime, you're going to have more more understeer than you do now. So just keep that in mind.
That would affect me if I knew what understeer was.
Car goes straight when you turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm used to that.
It'll be more stable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I love oversteering. Turning the car and it still goes straight. That's my thing.
Oh, is this our bestie from before?
Marine? No,
not the different Porsche.
Apparently, there's only one McLaren in here.
Ollie was like, McLaren notes, bad.
Yeah, iRacing today, Motorsports 159. Oh!
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't happen in the race.
I could have stopped more. I mean, I saw that yellow flag,
Yeah.
and I saw the tires spinning and everything. I just thought I was going to be fine. I like that the Ferrari, whenever you hit the front end, both lights just go out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Like, they just lose them with the bumper.
Yeah.
I think the lights are actually on the bumper.
I didn't know if that was a glitch or what, because as soon as you made contact, it just all...
The lights go out, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the endurance lights are on the bumper. The regular lights are just lights. But the majority of them are actually on the bumper.
Jesus Christ. I drove day all yesterday.
Okay, so you'll have a good idea of what it's going to be like then.
Yeah. Just trying to make you as nervous as possible.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was driving during
Just remember, if we die in the first 4 hours, we just get to go to bed.
That's, well...
True.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
You know, if we die in the last 2 hours, that's sad.
Yeah.
Joel says understeer means you have to steer more. So if the car's understeering, just crank the wheel as hard as you can.
That's what I do anyway, so that's
a solution.
The car is perfect for me.
Did you guys know that when you get understeer, by adding more understeer, you actually get less? Congrats. You're better than any Formula 1 driver now.
I pulled up the fuel calculator for my stuff.
It's getting real in here.
Oh man, I'm consistent. That's cool. Hello, Ismail. When is race starting? I don't know. When is the race starting?
We got 3 minutes of practice left and then an 8-minute quali. Oh, same Ferrari again.
Why is Ismail not in voice chat? Is my question.
Did you let him give him rights to the channel?
Yeah, well, he's an admin.
Oh,
maybe he's being respectful.
Ismail respectful?
Ismail, join now. Do it.
Should I flash headlights in practice? People probably love that shit.
I do that.
I do that. Let me note this guy's username really quick.
The power move is having Sean do 2 stints, get kind of up in front, lap some people, and then people are going to start letting me through, not realizing how fucking slow I am.
Nah, I think this race can barely be won on survival.
Oh, totally.
I would agree.
That and track position.
Yeah.
But we just run away in the mountain.
Yeah.
I've had no trouble keeping up with people in the mountain. It's literally just the straights.
Yeah. Like, just get away at the start and then just stay clean and, like, literally just as clean as possible. GG.
Yeah. The ultimate strat isn't being fast, it's not crashing.
It's not seeing the Nico Rosberg LMP2. That's the strategy to win.
Exactly, dude. We're definitely just gonna see it appear again, even though it's a single class event.
This lap feels good. Watch it be like a 208.
And you got a slipstream too.
The differential is really fucked up coming out of the pits because it says I'm going faster than you, and there's no shot.
You never know.
Oh, I know.
Logan goes
Nice.
across this 201.
Nice save there.
Yeah, that was
105.
Yeah.
105, bro. Cuts it
Look
by
at-
a minute.
Look at me. I'm qualifying now.
I meant 201. I didn't mean 105.
Yeah, someone did a 201 in practice. It was 9K.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. And then I remembered, I was like, oh, that doesn't mean they're actually in my practice.
Yeah, 207. Perfect. The funny thing is no matter what the temperature of the track is, I just do the same pace here. So it's 100% a me issue. I am not driving at the limit.
That means you're consistent.
I am consistently the same.
This is what's important.
I'm here
Consistency
to
is
not
key.
destroy a Ferrari. Sean can go hunt people down. We're a Pro-Am team.
There you go.
I'm a gentleman driver.
We'll do it like that one team. Throw you in for like one stint and I just do the rest.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, when the yellow flag comes out.
Yeah,
Quick, get in, Logan. Get your time.
we'll give you the last stint.
I was ready to put in a banger there. Good luck on quali.
Thank you. Can I be deafened for quali?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Qualifications.
Yeah, he's deafened.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doo-doo-doo.
He's in the car. We're the 13th car out of 47 in the split.
Damn.
Dude, it is dark as hell right now.
Mm-hmm. The sun should start to... you can already barely see light in the horizon. It should start coming up as soon as the race gets
I
started.
can kind of see it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad it was a 30-minute practice. So I'm like, oh man, am I actually going to get in when it's cold and dark? What's up, Beloin? We are driving again. 12 hours tonight. I had 3 subscribers on Twitch, and Beloin was one of my subscribers, and he subscribed for 11 straight months, and I streamed 1 time in those 11 months. So he is solely responsible for the Twitch check that I got 2 years ago for $73.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Yeah, he's my biggest stream fan member from when I streamed like 15 years ago. When I was in college. Or 12 years ago, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
You stream on the same Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a ton of followers on it, right?
I changed the name, but I streamed on this Twitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like 900 followers.
Hell yeah.
I like to joke that I could have been big if I just stuck with it.
It probably. I mean, if you did it well and
I was kind of
do it.
at the start.
Yeah.
I didn't really do well. I'd have like 12, 13 people watching me.
Oh, my iRacing just like glitched like that. My whole internet just died for a second.
I think it's going to be a 2038 first lap.
Oh, it kicked me out of the session.
Oh, that sucks.
My internet like glitched. It's good. Thanks, iRacing. There we go. All right. Well, let's rejoin.
Get that out of the way.
Sean's good at
Sure.
qualifying. I think he'll put in a good lap.
He's hitting his marks.
Yeah, I think he'll hit a 2. He'll definitely hit a 203.
The car looks so slow in the pitch black in chase mode.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, man, is he really getting through here?
Well, beautiful internet issue.
Yeah, there you go.
Did he get a lap in?
He's coming to the last turn now.
Cool.
Fastest lap 2:04.2 to start. 2:03.8 just came through. He's coming around the corner. Drops in at a 2:03.8, pole position by 8 thousandths.
Nice.
Dude, did I call that? I think I called 2:03.8.
I think you literally did. I have it on stream.
He is literally 2:03.8 point or 2:03.800. That's insane.
All right, what's his second lap time going to be? Say something good.
Oh God. I mean, I got it to the 1,000th. I'm gonna say he kind of wiggled on that first turn. I'm gonna say 2:06.72. Or no, 2:03.672.
Oh,
Sorry, 2:03.672.
okay.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
The 3 was assumed. I'm gonna be so fucked if he's pole, because he's gonna drive for 2 hours and have like a 2-minute lead.
And
And I'm
survival.
just gonna roll us back. Just is what it is.
Nathan says, Logan the Prophet. That's all he
That-
says.
That was a pretty good. I mean, come on, to the 1,000th.
Yeah, that was good.
I got a little lucky that he's exactly on 1,000th, but still, don't take it from me.
Woo! Right against the wall.
Yeah.
That was close. Good job, Sean.
So you got a little loose there.
Yeah. Let's see.
2:03.47 came in.
So warmer tires.
No, 2:04.29. Damn.
Messed up turn 1.
I said that. Hey, I guessed your first lap to the 1,000th. By the
Yeah.
way,
Seriously?
He said you were
Yeah.
gonna do a 203.8, and then
You
you
were
did
in-
a
you were in the-
203.800.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I went too far into turn 1, and
Dude, it looks like you're holding though, because 3rd, 4th, and 5th all put their second laps in.
yeah, it's hard to capitalize in the second lap. I don't know if it's just the tires go out of the right temperature or something, but I've just never been able to capitalize on that. And I don't really know why.
You're holding the fort down, dude. Being second out of 47 is probably the right place to be in Bathurst.
Oh,
So,
100%.
great job.
We're a lot better off than 90% of people.
Yeah.
I feel real bad for 32nd place right now. I feel like that's a bad spot to be early.
Pacific Esports Racing number 35. Yeah, they're gonna have a good time.
Is it a full lap formation?
No. It starts.
No, it's probably like the VRS where it starts on the back straight.
Yeah, it starts on the
Dude,
back.
full lap would be brutal. First off, it'd be 4 fucking minutes long.
That is true. It's on the chase.
Hey,
Yeah.
setup.
Give it setup.
You switch your setup?
Oh
Sean?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Settings. Yeah, some dude in my race earlier, the one I came in second, pole position spawned in with like 10 seconds to go and immediately backed out. I think he didn't do his setup right or whatever. And because he was like one of the last people to join in, the countdown went from 9 seconds to 0 right away, so he missed the start.
Oh my god.
Nick, can you spot for him?
Yeah.
Or are you not live?
No, I can't. I'm good.
Oh. I got 3 and 4 just not spawned in.
Hi, man.
They're asserting dominance on the field. Spawn in when they want to.
Hey Nick, are you spawning?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just do
know.
No. My PC's on like the edge.
Oh, your PC's edging?
You want to be muted? Is that what you said?
Oh, you forgot. Sorry.
Anyways, the rear view mirror in the Ferrari looks like an iPhone.
What
That's-
was?
Ooh woo.
Oh my god! All right, here we go.
Let's just make it through the first lap, eh?
Oh yeah. Let's tell somebody you're here for safety already.
Guys, be careful into turn 1, alright? I'm just gonna dive for you to get past really quick, alright?
Every time somebody says be careful now, I'm like, I'm just here for safety rating.
Logan streams with no trading pains.
No, that's trading paints, not
Yeah.
doing trading.
Oh yeah, it does that in like those special events. That's true.
Green flag.
Jesus Christ.
All good.
He let on and off the brakes like 2 times.
Maybe he's nervous.
Yeah.
Just be like, get up in his ass again. Be like, get on voice chat and be like, I am challenged.
Move for me, please.
Yeah, that was a
Right.
clean start on the field. Surprisingly. What's the strength field?
3K.
Holy shit. Hello, Nathan. Ho ho ho. It's Nathan Ho. Ho.
Dude,
I didn't even mean to say it.
that was hilarious.
Average Ismail chat.
It's okay, Logan's muted. Logan is muted because he doesn't want to ruin his mewing streak.
Dude. You've gone too far.
Bro got that viewing streak going.
You're all over this guy.
Don't worry about that. That was just me showing him what I'm gonna do to him if he doesn't get out of my way.
Yeah, well, either way, the top three you guys are pulling away by about a second to the back behind, and then it's kind of spreading from there. Like,
Okay.
P10 is already like 7 seconds back.
Nice, dude.
So,
Is he hitting the wall on your screen?
yeah, I think it's net curve though, because I see like everyone tapping the wall, like everyone. It just does the crashing noise over and over.
Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say he's hit the wall like entry to Skyline like twice already.
Yeah, it seems like the ping is a little wonky for a lot of cars. It's an American server, but oh yeah, he's Australian.
Ah, yeah.
P1 is Australia Wide Racing Green. And they're on a Boston server. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's like 10,000 miles away.
And you have 2 Japanese drivers behind you.
Oh, fantastic, dude.
And then an Australian in P5.
It's still better than Chester Maryland team.
That's true. That is actually a good point. Yeah, so Australia, America, Japan, Australia, Canada, Netherlands, America, Mexico, Australia, Brazil, America, Australia. It's literally all over.
Maybe that's why he was like backing off the brakes at the start. When it's-
Try driving straight through his car.
He's probably rocking that juicy 300 thing.
He probably is. You can probably get like 2 feet behind his car and it's gonna pit maneuver him off the road.
New plan, guys.
Wait, Nick, can you check his ping from the
Yeah, I'm gonna look
thing? Yeah.
His ping?
the ping of the leader. I'll tell you.
258.
Yeah,
Wait, no, hold on. He's from Australia. It's
Yeah.
gonna be dog shit. Where are they at?
Yeah.
305, 266.
yeah. It's over
Yeah,
300.
it was
It's
260 to
literally
300.
they selected a U.S. server, and there's
Mhm.
there's like
3.
I think 15 Australians in here.
Yeah, I was telling Sean, it goes Australia, America, Japan, Australia, Canada, Netherlands region,
Yeah.
America, Mexico, Australia. It's everywhere.
Yeah. Kind of surprised they picked a U.S. server for this, to be honest.
Yeah,
Especially the time.
it's kind of crazy.
It's a real US
Well,
server.
the thing is, the distance between Australia and Europe and then Australia and the US is almost the same. So
Yes,
even
but
if it was
we all know the internet goes clockwise.
like,
You're welcome.
So P3 is sitting 7/10 off you, and you guys are gapping.
Got it. Yeah, he's gonna drop out of the slipstream soon then.
Yeah,
Keep up.
and you've got fastest off of the race.
Where does P3 seem fastest?
Nowhere in particular. P3 is just kind of sitting there at about an even gap.
Okay,
I haven't paid attention to their straight line speed, but I'll tell you.
got it.
I think P3 gets a little bit closer over the mountain, but I think it's when you get like these super close runs on P1 where you kind of have to check up a little bit. He kind of, like right now, he's kind of closed in by about a tenth over the mountain.
That makes sense, yeah.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, the sun should be starting to come up. The sky's already getting lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server is selected by the majority of the people in the session.
If that makes that makes the most sense.
So, if 60% of people are closest to US East servers, then it selects that, and everybody else has to deal with it.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty convenient time in Australia too. It's probably like morning-ish,
Yeah.
like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
Would have left morning-ish.
My favorite time of day.
yeah, it's a great time, especially on weekdays.
But Nick, how about when it's on strong days?
Isn't it Saturday in Australia?
It would be,
Yeah. It's gonna be Saturday in 8 minutes for me.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
It's always Saturdays.
Do you want a future forecast?
Yes, please.
I'll tell you what happens in the next 8 hours. Or you, I mean, 5 hours.
Do we win this race?
Remember, if you tell us too much of the future, you might destroy it.
Yeah,
So-
that's true.
Yeah,
You're actually just gonna
Don't
like.
reveal too much.
I would also call you a goddamn liar, future you. There's no shot I keep this pace up.
You see, that's the thing. We don't have to keep this pace. We just have to keep them behind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you a little bit. Okay, so Logan is leading with a 3-lap gap,
Oh god, no.
and he has fastest lap of the race. He's cracked.
No
He's
shot.
finally unlocked it.
I think fastest lap of the race is going to be figured out in the next hour. Like, seriously.
Oh yeah, because it's the cooler track
Yeah,
conditions.
This
Yeah.
track's going to be like 55 degrees when I'm driving at the end.
Yeah, car
The nice
behind. Sorry, I was just gonna say car behind over half a second off in the previous lap. He's just inconsistent.
Okay.
He grabbed the fastest lap of the lap before, and I don't know, cooked his tires or something.
Yeah, the tires are already starting to understeer a bit.
Yeah.
It's just temperature.
It's gonna hold on. I'm gonna try and stream on Discord. It's gonna blow up my PC.
I can stream on Discord if you want.
Let's see what happens.
Because you're streaming to YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can stream on Discord.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want the overlays or no? Overlays and no sound on Discord? Guess it doesn't matter.
I guess with the overlays, since sound doesn't matter.
Sound is just a frame of mind, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just fill it up from your mind, you know.
Logan, does the gearing for all of the drivers sound glitchy to you? Or is that just my PC almost dying?
No, game sounds good. I'm doing the TV, so
Oh, okay. No, it's like
the TV cameras.
If you have Sinister and you your visuals go deaf, like
your mic
Until
is
you
really
get-
quiet. I have you
Oh,
at
so it's not
200%.
it always does this on my laptop. I don't know why.
You sound fine at 200%. I decided to make it 200%.
I was
No,
just
I
asking,
hadn't.
if you have synesthesia and you go deaf, can you like
Mhm.
still hear like visuals?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Hey, let him cook.
No, I'm being serious. You know what you know what synesthesia is? Is when your like senses get mixed up.
Oh,
You like see like sound, or you like see colors for certain sounds and shit like that.
oh, so like you visually see the color or sounds.
I mean,
Like
that's how
you're
colors normally work.
no. Well, like you visually see a color when you hear a sound.
Oh yeah, but I was talking about the other way around. Like if you,
No, but no. For that one, how does
if
it
you
work? Like, do you like imagine it, or do you
no, you like actually see it.
like your vision just turns let's say the color is yellow, like you start seeing yellow.
Oh my god. Why are they saying
Yeah.
pit lane party? Who's in the pits?
A lot of people, like probably 15 cars are in the pits right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna confirm on live timing. I think. Yeah, there's E47 all the way up to 33 seems to be in the pits.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
So that's
14 cars, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened back there?
That's a good question.
I love that somebody wrote pit lane party.
They got too
Yeah.
silly.
That's accurate. Logan, look at the picture I sent on Discord. That's what the pit lane looks like on my map. It's just a ton of cars all piled up.
Yeah.
People also ask, is synesthesia a form of autism?
I wasn't gonna ask you that, but
It's not. But it says it's quite common among autistic individuals. I don't know why.
yeah.
Then ask me.
We're not
We'll
saying
probably
you're
know.
autistic, we're just saying you could be.
It's not the
Leader-
confirmation chance.
Most likely it is your ears that are messed up. It is something going on in your brain, so you should still hear yellow. That's what Boulogne says.
Yeah, it seems P1's got that slight straight line advantage. You're pretty much dead even with him, but the car behind either like gains 2 tenths in a lap or he loses it. Like he
Yeah,
randomly
I see him-
puts
I see him close up and then just disappear.
yeah, like he did the fastest lap of the race, catching back up and then getting slipstream, and he did a 2:04.8, got it by a tenth, and then he lost like 4 tenths the next lap, and then he gained it back. Now he's dropping off a bit.
Yeah. Also, if you ever try to overtake this guy or fight him, just be careful of the netcode.
Yeah,
That is good to know, but Boulogne confirms that it is not a form of autism as an autist. I would trust
Yeah.
him as a source.
I don't really have the speed to attack him too much, honestly.
you've got to make
Thank
a
you, Boulogne.
mistake, I think. If he makes a mistake onto the chase, you're gonna get him pretty good down into here.
Yeah.
I think we'll have an opportunity. Yeah.
He's running the Ferrari engine, the illegal one
The
from IMSA.
2019 one.
No, the one from 2024.
He's got the 0% power reduction.
Is there street line ridiculous at testing or something?
No, I was talking about the IMSA thing.
Oh, I thought you meant the
Yeah.
F1 engine.
I
Yeah.
thought so too.
Ferrari just cheats.
What's ridiculous is Red Bull's speeds. They're matching their last year's qualifying speeds in testing,
Yeah.
and they're 90% like running like a relaxed power unit setting,
Yeah.
because everyone does that.
Well, they got rid of side pods, so that was a ton of weight off that.
You know what I found interesting is that teams actually get to pick their own tire allocation for testing.
That's awesome.
Mm.
And they get all 5 compounds, even though only 3 will be used at Bahrain, like for the race. But since it's testing, they can just use any. But they get to pick what they want within a limitation. And apparently this year they released the list of allocations where they haven't in previous years. But I haven't looked at it. I just heard of this.
Dude, the Red Bull, this year's Red Bull looks crazy. Like, obviously, I don't know shit about, like, the aerodynamic engineering and
It looks cool.
whatsoever, but, like, when you know, like, someone as good as Adrian Newey behind a design that looks, like, freaky, like, with those inlets,
Yeah.
the shark inlets or whatever they're called, like, she's probably cooked something crazy.
There's a guy that does like breakdowns there aerodynamics all the time. Yeah,
I have
aerodynamicist for Mercedes.
Yeah. I have this page on Instagram or Facebook where there's this guy who's like also an engineer, has like experience in motorsports, and he explains like the physics behind like F1 car changes and shit.
It's probably the same guy.
Sean, you're really close to being able to run 30 laps this day if you wanted to.
It's
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Kyle
I
engineer.
don't know if it matters, but you're at like 29.8 laps right now.
Wait, what's his name?
Stay with it and see if I can outdo
Kyle engineers.
Okay. Thanks.
It's probably because you're having to lift a little bit, anyway for this guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have to go.
Okay.
Have a good time.
Assuming that you don't crash out of the race, I'll probably be back.
All right, I'll do my best to keep us on track.
Hey, don't be so negative
Yeah,
You're
negative
right. I'll be back on later. When you
and
guys
bring
are-
bad vibes.
Once you guys take over P1, then I'll go.
All right. Yeah, there's a
So
ton of
much
stuff.
better.
Even this sim racing, there's a bunch of setting up the car and everything that I don't get. There's a bunch of really smart guys with it.
I think it's pretty straightforward with sim racing.
In sim racing, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's definitely because you're just clicking buttons in sim racing, but like, yeah, I mean the downforce of a car and everything. I mean,
It's not even that, because it's just there's not enough complexity to it.
Yeah, he's probably talking about the F1 stuff that we were talking about.
Okay, Nathan would crash in like 2 corners of Bathurst, to be fair.
I spent all week crashing at Bathurst. Yesterday was the first day it clicked. This is now probably a great time to tell you that I have not done a full fuel stint yet.
That's okay.
Sometimes the first time you do it successfully has to be during the race.
Yeah, it's baptism by fire. I did a couple half fuel stints just fine last night, so
You need the adrenaline and simultaneous anxiety.
yeah. Nothing like fucking hop into a car that you're not ready to drive P2. Just
At Bathurst.
at Bathurst.
Yeah. I think when I did Daytona this year, I didn't do a full fuel stint in practice at all.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did last year for Daytona with the BMW. I think I did end up doing it, but I just dreaded doing it so much. I was like, I want to drive GTs. I mean, I was having fun, but like, I was just realizing in that moment that the prototype was not for me, and I was just, man.
Yeah.
Which GTP are you guys intending to run for
Cadillac.
Sebring?
The best one.
Cadillac.
Okay.
The Cadillac is the one
Oh.
that I can drive. I like the
I
Cadillac.
think
Are you 100% sure on that?
Yeah, we're doing the Cadillac.
Is that what I should buy? Okay.
Buy the Cadillac.
I'm gonna try to do the LMP2 with Matt. Are you talking about Sebring?
Yeah. We're probably gonna have multiple cars.
I'm gonna try to do the LMP2 with Matt if he lets me. I asked Matt yesterday. I was like, "Will you be mad at me if I don't do well?" And he said yes. So I think it's gonna be a different vibe than me apologizing to Sean all week already, and him being like, "It's all good, man. Thanks for running."
Yeah. No, that's just Matt.
I know.
Matt's just sad. We're all sad about how many times
I
we've
know.
come close.
I'm gonna tell Matt if he's a grumpy asshole during the LMP2, I'm gonna stop giving him financial advice.
I feel like if we had just grabbed one win, everything else would have just been like, okay, it's cool. We already won a race once. Like, it's good. And we did win Watkins Glen, but it was just a 6 hour. It was just me and Joey, so I was like, it's still a special event, but it was only 2 people.
Wait, you guys won Watkins Glen or Spa? Or both?
Watkins Glen in 6 hours.
Yeah.
No, we won a
And
Spa.
Spa?
No. We won a Spa 3 hour event, like,
Oh,
3
yeah,
years
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
That was
'Cause I
using the
remember
old
that one.
Porsche. Yeah, that's the one where I had a nasty headache, like a migraine. And you and Nathan were on voice chat at the end of the race, and I won, and Joey was like going crazy, and I just sat there silent. I drove around one corner, and then I left voice chat and went to sleep. Like, my head was pounding so hard, I was just like, I don't care what happens.
I think the complexity of like engineering setups and stuff, Beloin, like doesn't really transfer to the game because like you don't actually work on the car. Like you just click buttons and then something's faster. It's like really linear.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah, for the
also-
game,
yeah.
for
Yeah,
the
go.
game is just like you'd have knowledge of like, okay, if you increase camber, it does this, and if you decrease camber, it does that, and almost all of the times that's about it. Like, like each setting individually, like, oh, if I increase one, it does that. If I decrease one, it does that. In real life, it's like much more complex because
You just being a fool.
obviously in the game, in the simulator, they don't incorporate that level of complexity into like, oh, if you increase the camber, it's actually going to do this, but that and that and that and that, like other secondary stuff that doesn't make as big of a difference as like the main thing, but like also make some sort of difference somewhere else in the car.
Yeah.
And it's like in real life, you actually like have to balance it out. In the sim, you can do some wonky stuff with the setup, but as long as it's like, as long as you know what you're doing, like like that if you, for example, like tighten the rear ARB, it's gonna like make the rear of the car looser. But in real life, it might do a whole lot of other things.
I mean, even like stuff that's not in the sim, like brake composition, and like, I know you're saying like, oh, it may make the game too complicated and all that, but this game's kind of like directed towards like people that are interested in driving cars and everything. I play it as a video game, but I think the majority of people have like a ton of interest.
There are simulators for like car engineering and like setups and shit. Because in iRacing, like they obviously focus a lot more on the physics of the handling of the car rather than like the mechanical features of it, like the setup and shit like that. Because they'll have to add a whole lot more stuff in order like to give you that level of realism to it too.
It's also just like CPU and GPU processing. Adding all those variables. Like you can
they'd have to like incorporate almost like another engine within like the engine itself for setups and shit that.
But the thing I'd argue is that it's simplified to an extent, but the changes and like the formulas, I mean, yeah, there's ways to exploit, but generally iRacing aims towards the setup ideologies being realistic in like the sense that top setup shops, because there's actual shops on the simulator that like make money off of selling setups in like significant amounts. Like they have actual engineers, and as far as the qualification of engineer, whether that's an engineering student, someone who is involved with real motorsport, like Coach Dave, I know they have engineers who are like hybrid, they work in real life and also on the simulator. But they have access to like full, like you can launch iRacing into telemetry software and get like full like suspension telemetry data and everything, and all of the different like, and I mean I don't know much of it, but like all of the same analysis sheets that you get from like a real car's data, these engineers get. While they're limited in like how they can adjust things, it's on a, you know, raised by 0.1 millimeter or drop by 0.1 millimeter basis, and check left and right thing on the menu, like it still makes like real adjustments, and you can still like verify those limited adjustments through those softwares and make changes and see how the car's ride height is acting, how it is over bumps and curving and bottoming at, like just different.
Yeah, it's still decently complex. It's so extremely like realistic.
Yeah.
Like the aim is to be realistic, it's just that there are times where there are exploitations with certain things that might not correlate with like real world physics. Like you might be able to adjust the suspension roll bar to be like super stiff, and it just gives like the most unrealistic amount of rotation because the car is so stiff, and it just rotates when you throw the, like just something like that, like Ismail said. It's what makes sim racing so confusing.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
like those small little details.
So Beloy, they make like a lot of setup shops that you can like pay for setups to just like not forget about, like not think about it. Like I don't have the time to do all this stuff, you know, and I'm just not good enough at it. So like you pay like a subscription fee, and then like they give you setups for the week that are pretty decent for the most part, that make you competitive. It's effectively like having a team of guys, I guess. But there are guys that do it themselves, you know. But I mean, I think it takes a lot of practice, because you guys did it for ACC, right?
Yeah, when I raced in AFR originally for the first couple of seasons, I made my own setups.
Yeah, we've always built our own setups on the setup course.
Yeah.
I used to for iRacing in the GT4, but I use the setup shops as baselines and then make minor adjustments. And kind of the way that I've learned, and that a lot of people just learn to make setups, especially on iRacing, is if they're subscribed to setup shops, like you just
they make
kind
a
of
baseline.
you just learn by looking through the setups. Like you learn kind of what their baselines are. You understand on different tracks, like, oh, like we're running at Monza and they have the wing setting at this amount, where, you know, we run it like a super high downforce and it's up at 7, where it's like at Monza it's at 2. So you know, if you're going to a track that's like just ridiculous straight line, like just put it down around 2, like just things like that. You just remember like certain optimal ranges for suspension settings and where you like the balance at. And it's kind of like you learn just off of that remembering, rather than actually like knowing quite what every single setting is doing. You just know that if you like adjust something in the suspension settings that you like it might make the car rotate a certain way. It might be something you feel rather than actually knowing what's happening.
Yeah. I need to do that more. Like just look at the stuff. Because right now I'm just like, I'm obviously so overwhelmed with just like learning the tracks and like being faster, that like thinking about the setups and stuff is just too much info.
Yeah,
you know?
and it's not
especially
really
on
good.
iRacing.
I don't think it's great to get into in your first like year or two of racing, just because, I mean, start learning about it and stuff, I guess, but I don't think it's great to just get into building your own setups, because it's like there can still be placebos and other things. Like you're just questioning, is the car really faster? Am I really getting more grip, or like did I just make a mistake on this lap?
Yeah. You can almost hurt yourself because you're just like constantly fiddling with the setup and fixing your braking point, or
exactly
how you trail brake, or like for me, like I mean, we've diagnosed the issue. It's like your steering angle's off, and you know, like I don't trail brake as well as you guys, and like, you know, those are like kind of the two big things right now. But like I think even I kind of get into the habit of like I was blaming Craig's at Daytona, and it's like, well, is it really Craig's fault, or is it like
That one kind of was. Not gonna
I
lie.
know, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
that
I
would-
know what you mean.
But like that's kind of a bad thing for me to get into because like it may be that setup's fault, but it's not like a second worth
Right.
of that setup fault,
Yeah. No, that's
Like-
definitely what we used to do in the setup was that fiddle too much.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Nick, when we were like racing in AFR, we would just like make our own setups, and
Sure.
we would spend like
Yeah.
so much time.
Dude,
I was
It
talking
was
to-
ridiculous.
what?
Yeah, Logan, the cars that they race with in AFR, the RSS cars, they all have this weird quirk where you can lower the rear wing a ton. And if you max out the front ARB, you can
Yeah.
run like maximum front wing and like middle rear wing, and it'll be perfectly stable, and you'll get like top speed boost over everyone.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And it still works to this day after like years of making cars.
Yeah, me and Nick would spend like
Solidly
me and
at,
Nick would spend like
laps,
so
by the
much
way.
time. Me and Nick would spend like so much time when we used to race in AFR, just like fiddling with the setup and making small adjustments and like learning about setup and shit. And we would like send each other like
Million files.
resources and setups
Dude, it
and
would
shit.
be like Monza turn 1. Like, just that braking zone. Like, I'd go into the corner and lock up, and before assuming it was my driving style, I'd be like,
Setup.
let me adjust the brake bias, and then, like, experiment with 80 different brake bias settings.
Yeah, but also like my point is also like we would do all that stuff and like every day make setup adjustments, like small ones in chat. But on AC, compared to iRacing, like I can't like fiddle with the setup on iRacing. Like it's way too complex compared to AC. AC, like you have way fewer settings. And also, I feel like on AC it's not realistic, the setup.
The other thing with the AC setups is they don't really, like, none of the settings really correlate with each other. Whereas on
Yeah.
iRacing, like, if you change camber, the toe changes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
things like that. It does it to some extent, but just not the same level.
Yeah, sometimes I would just take like the setup I used from like different race on AC and I'd be like, okay, this is a slightly higher downforce track, so I'm gonna like put one more in the rear wing and then test with it. Like, and then I'll do like a few laps and like, oh, okay, the car understeers here, and then like add a little bit on front wing, then like mess with the brake bias and like camber or something, and like, okay, that's it. So like 4 settings maximum.
Yeah, and that's where the setup
That's
shops come into play, because it's like you get a baseline where you know the suspension is set up correctly in an objective sense as far as like ride heights and downforce values go. You know you're going to be at an optimum like straight line speed. You know your cornering speed is going to have the potential to be optimal. It's just minor adjustments from there to the general balance of the car in the suspension. Things that just make the car handle a little bit looser, a little bit tighter, depending on just how you drive, how aggressive your steering and your braking is. And then those are kind of the setups that you make for yourself off of the baseline provided from those setup shops. At least that's how I take them.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Like-
they're just perfect out of the box for me. I don't even make adjustments. I just run them as is. It's like, okay, great.
Yeah, like when I ran Super Formula at Interlagos, when they had it a couple weeks back, the setup I used for Major's Garage was really, really good, but it didn't have the oversteer I wanted. Which it didn't put me off pace, but it just wasn't really comfortable for me. So I put the front wing up, and I was still perfectly on pace, but I had the oversteer that I wanted.
Right. And it's not an adjustment that makes, like, it's a balance adjustment. It's not impacting the overall performance necessarily. Like to make a click a front wing adjustment is just going to be for the driver's preference and balance. It really isn't going to impact any other aspect where there are more critical settings that will just impact performance and comfort and everything significantly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what we pay for.
Boulogne, there's a ton of stuff to this. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube, like Break, I think that's probably still his name. He used to be an F1 like engineer.
Yeah,
and he kind of
Red
goes
Bull guy?
through all.
Break.
Yeah, and he goes through everything. It's like BRAKE or something like that.
Yeah.
Like Break Gaming. He definitely has some really interesting YouTube videos on it over the last couple of years. And if you find this stuff interesting, I mean, this is a fun game to kind of get into, and if you really want to dive into that stuff, it's there for you.
It is such a deep dive. Like, you can
It's
go
a deep,
for
deep
months.
dive.
You can, not months, you can go for years in all aspects. And so much of it can translate into real life. I mean, sim drivers become real life drivers, but even beyond that, I mean, just the general curiosities and different aspects that you learn about can lead to just, you know, different opportunities. There's so many things in motorsport.
Yeah, and this is way cheaper than real driving. So.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's like people who say, "Oh, dude, what are you spending like $500 or like $1,000 on iRacing?" And then mostly people comment on the wheelbases and like and the pedals and like the rigs. They're like, "Dude, why are you spending $1,500 on a rig?" But they don't realize that. Yeah, you can go race with $1,500, but it's gonna be for like once.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Even
You're gonna do it once for like 30 minutes or like an hour.
I go play a round of golf, and it's anywhere from like $100 to $400, which is crazy.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, if you crash in the sim, like, you know, it's fine. You just go back to pits, but you can't do that in real life. It's a very big difference. And, like, that could
Is that you, Nick, following me?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I raced with someone who was on the same team as the guy from the movie. Like the Gran Turismo movie or whatever, like that, whoever the real person it's based off of is. I raced with a guy who ran in the Dubai 24 hours with him, like in a league with him. And like, it's just cool. Like, I race on here and get to race with like top real life drivers, like from all across the board, just randomly. I mean, like if you're running top split, you're always going to be running with top GT and open wheel drivers from the real world at literally any time of day.
Dude, I had Frederick Vesti in 2 of my Monza races, and
Yeah.
like, what, 2, not 2, but like 4 tenths off of him during quali once. Like, how many people are going to be able to say, "Hey, I qualified 4 tenths behind Frederick Vesti"?
Yeah, and it's like guys like Giuseppe that we raced with beat him in races. Like, he gets to race these top guys and beat him. And you even see people all the way up to like I raced with Rubens Barrichello, who was teammate to Michael Schumacher at Ferrari in the early 2000s in F1. Like, it can just be, and like, everyone's on iRacing.
Yeah, to Ismail's point, the guy that won the Daytona 500, there was a post on Reddit from like somebody getting cussed out by him when he was 13 years old in iRacing, basically being like, "You're slow, you're old, like you should never even be on this anymore. Go live in a trailer." Like, he's like just being a 13-year-old kid, like cussing him out in a video game. And like, that dude just won the Daytona 500 this week.
Yeah.
And it's like fucking hilarious that was on the internet.
Yeah, there's a lot of crossovers and a lot of successful ones too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, and sim racing has just like picked up in popularity over like the previous 2-3 years. So like there is sign for like
crew, but I think it's definitely getting a lot more.
yeah, like there's been cases of like crossovers, but it just started happening. Like sim racing was not popular at all in the past. Like, it is like a niche hobby, and it was like even more niche before. But now, like that, it has picked up popularity. Like we're gonna start seeing a lot of people like go from sim to real world much more.
Yeah, the thing is, it's a niche hobby on top of a niche hobby. So it's for people that like racing, but also for people that like playing video games and spending, you know, shit tons of money on it.
Subscribe
If
to
you
Nick.
think about it that way, if you think about it that way, it's like a niche hobby within a niche hobby within a niche hobby, because there are people who like cars, and then there are people who like race cars, and then there are people who like to race cars.
And
That's fair. Yeah.
there's also people who only come on here to work as engineers, whether that's they sim raced before and they drove and they're also conveniently an engineer and thought it was more fun to do that, or they just come from like real world and they're like, I want to just do it in the simulator. Like whatever the reason being, there's a community of like actual just sim engineers, and then there's even commentary. Like there's just people who don't race but just do commentary. Like there's legitimate broadcasting companies for this simulator, and people will pay like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 for an entire season to be broadcasted.
Dude, what I just thought about is like with how like if the regulations for like road cars and like banning like internal combustion engines and everything, and like if they manage to like put even more restrictions and like regulations on like racing series in like the next 20, 30, 40 years, like sim racing is probably gonna replace like real life racing with the technology improving and everything. Yeah, no, dude. Like,
well, I'm curious to see what the esports
at some
scene
point,
can, like, develop too.
Like if we keep going like the same path with like how like they want to turn everything electric, people are gonna start doing sim racing much more than like real life racing.
Awesome.
They're gonna start doing drugs.
Especially considering the fact that in like 10 years, simulators will be crazy, like wheelbases and everything.
That's weird. The chat thing didn't pick up your italics. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like see where sims go in the next like 5-10 years.
For sure.
Like I'm really excited for the rain to come out for this.
I mean, the thing is like, so like when I was kind of coming up, like esports were like super new, and it was like, like MLG like coming out, where like we had to like bring our own TV to go do a Halo tournament.
Yeah.
And like you guys like kind of were like the first era where it was like acceptable to like do competitive gaming and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like now you have all these kids, like people my age are having kids, right? Where I wanted to like get into esports, but my mom was fucking telling me to like go outside the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like these kids are now going to be like growing up with video games, and it's just going to get even more competitive. It's going to be more compelling to like it's socially acceptable. I think it's completely socially acceptable to do racing, like, or like anything. Like I've got no problem telling somebody now, like, oh yeah, I'm doing a 12-hour race. You know?
Right.
And like I could not do that in high school at all.
I mean, I work with guys who are like 50 years old and have $5,000 to $10,000 flight simulator rigs at home, and they go home and all they do is fly or get on a simulator and also be air traffic control, like, and they love it.
Yeah.
It's like, there you go. Everyone does it.
Yeah, there was one guy I knew in high school who's he races Miatas, like spec Miatas.
Mm-hmm.
That is in Ferrari Challenge.
Oh, hell yeah.
But like I've raced against him before on the sim, and like it's just a ton of fun, like being able to race against someone that like legitimately races in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt likes to race in real life. He loves autocross.
Matt's like, we need to buy a Miata.
I'm always out here sending everyone race cards for sale. If we all pitch in $10,000, we can have a bunch of fun.
I told you I'm in.
I'll be in a couple of years.
Nick's got to drive it for me.
Why is this?
We'll hire Chester as our mechanic.
Yeah, right.
No. You guys should actually participate in the Moroccan F4.
Should I?
So we can
How much
sweep
is a
field by
seat?
10 seconds.
I don't know. See,
If I
I don't know, but like a C for a 4 is like, I mean, the car is like, what, $40,000 or something? Maybe cheaper.
something like
Oh,
that.
What's
If I see, I mean,
is
like
like,
what, 150? Yeah, the license.
It sounds
like-
like your mom was a lot cooler than my mom about it, Dylan.
what's expensive with racing? Obviously, again, is like you need a team of mechanics.
My mom was cool about what?
Tires and like,
Oh, like we were just talking about, like how gaming is growing because, like, I think a huge proponent to it is like it being socially acceptable now. You know, and like he's about my age, but like when I was younger, like my parents always wanted to get me off of it, right? And like now I feel like there's just more understanding of like, because like people my age are having kids who are growing up to play video games, and like we just understand it a little bit more because we were there. So I think you're just
My
getting,
parents.
yeah.
I didn't really play video games. I didn't sim race until I was in college. I was like really into band and
Understanding
stuff,
of, like-
and I was doing like drum corps auditions. And like my parents wanted me to focus on school and stuff, so when I was doing music stuff, like I had to lie about it. So like I didn't tell my parents that I like auditioned for Jersey Surf until I made Jersey Surf, and I was like, by the way, I made Jersey Surf.
You're gonna tell your
Yeah,
parents.
so they were just like very not supportive of stuff until like halfway through college, and they realized that like I can do my own thing.
Like, oh, he's pretty good at this.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. My dad tried to live through me, vicariously through me, for like
Yeah.
most of my childhood.
You got 5.7 laps left of fuel.
Got it.
I'll be right
It
back.
sucks.
I'm sorry about your parents.
Oh no,
What is
it's
it
all in the
like?
past.
Like I'm sorry, or I'm happy for you. Whatever you need.
It's all in the past. It's okay.
Yeah.
I have no
My
qualms.
parents,
I have a
my
good one.
parents didn't want me to do speech team. And
Well,
then,
yeah,
like,
because that's for fucking nerds.
yeah, right. Okay, band guy. And then I got like a college scholarship through it, and they were like, "Oh, this isn't that bad after all."
It's always the college scholarships.
True.
I'm so surprised with how close 1, 2, and 3 are.
Yeah, we've literally not like separated by that much at all.
Good job shaking fourth.
How far back is he? Oh,
Fourth is 7.5 from you.
Nice.
Fifth is 9.8.
So I think we got a good chance at a podium.
Whoa, slow down, brother.
Damn, bro.
Our time is about to drop about a second a lap.
I gotta take a shower, so I'll be back.
I'm feeling good about top 10, maybe.
I still though, like if we can keep like if we could just keep them behind, we're still in a good spot, you know?
Yeah. I mean, even just keeping it clean, I think keeping it clean gets you top 5.
Exactly.
But like everybody in the top 10 is doing. Everybody in the top 9 is 205 and under. 205 flat and under.
Hmm. Are you able to see who their other drivers are? Because
I
they might
can,
not be
but
much-
I can't see their ratings yet.
Oh, okay. I can look later.
I mean, theoretically, if we were like 13th, we were the 13 car going into the quali. So you would expect, you know, like 10th place is a 4.5K there, right? Like that car probably has a couple of way worse drivers.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't imagine these guys being different from that, you know?
Because I'm looking at the top 10, and 5th place is 2K. So they're probably somebody to look out for, because I bet they have a faster driver.
Mhm.
But everybody else is 3K. Like, all of the top 9 besides 5th place is 3.4 or 3.3K.
You have to think this is everyone's strongest driver. This is there's. Oh, I'm muted. And you have to think this is everyone's like strongest driver.
Yeah. The only person I don't think is the strongest driver for is 5th place. And that's because he's 2K.
Interesting. I'll look at their his teammates.
Tech 1 - Link Airways, number 256.
But
There was a 5.2K somewhere in the field earlier.
Kevin, his teammate, he only has one teammate. His teammate's 2,900, so maybe
Okay.
he's quicker.
I mean, straight to field right now says it's 2970. So, I mean, it's got to come down. I imagine a bunch of second drivers are going to be, hopefully, my pace. You know?
100%. I mean, pace is always a large gap in that. It's like the Nürburgring. You could be in 3K strength of field and have cars that are like 10 seconds off pace, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. It's just exaggerated because of the track. I think it'll be fine. The important thing is just to keep it clean.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
There's probably
Have-
gonna
Have fun.
have fun.
exactly.
Have fun, right?
There's gonna probably be some pretty heavy traffic moments at certain points. Like there's a lot of people right now on the main straight going into turn 1 around like the P30 range.
Yeah.
So
There's a guy ahead of us that just slowed down P1 for me, so.
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Just people are gonna lose seconds with back markers in the mountain. It's gonna happen to
Yeah.
everyone inevitably.
I'm really surprised how good you've been on fuel.
Yeah, how are you
Yeah,
guys
I-
looking?
Have you been lifting the whole stint?
No, only when I've been really close to this guy, which has
Yeah.
been the majority, to be fair.
Because, I mean, you're getting 30 laps. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm almost getting 31, I think.
You're at 2.9 crossing the line. Estimated laps.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm on 28.
Also, my overlay, my SDK software has both a standings overlay where I can see, well, 3 things. I can see the number of pit stops, the last lap that the car pit on, the amount of, 4 things. So I can see the number of pit stops in total, the last lap that the car pit on, the total time that they took in their pit stop, and the total time that they took with the pit lane time, including like driving down the pit lane, so their overall stop. I can make all of that. Yeah, I don't know how to get that onto my actual live timing screen, but I can put it onto my overlay app, which is what I'm using anyway. So
Are you gonna be around all day? Or you gotta go at some point?
I might have to go at some point, but I'll probably keep the stream on it. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
you know what? You bring up an interesting point though, because there is a way that I can set up through my software a web-based module where if you have the link and you enter a password, you can get the full screen to edit my overlay app in real time on a web link. So like, there's just one module in the top left. You could genuinely use it and like turn on pit stops and shit if you wanted to look.
Nah, it's all good.
But or I'll just leave it on. I'll turn the pit stops and shit on when I go AFK. Because it makes the leaderboard go across like half of the screen.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Right now, no one has pit. Except the cars that crashed.
Which is 18 of them.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them.
I bet you're going to have like 10 seconds of optional repairs. From that one little wall tap, which is so dumb.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm totally going to have like 10 seconds of optionals, but, you know, that's no
Wow,
biggie.
204.28. Track somehow getting faster.
I think it's at a sweet spot right now.
Yeah, and everybody's low on fuel.
Yeah, my fast is at 204.3.
We got 1.7 left of fuel. It's probably box this lap, right? We're gonna try to get a 31st.
I think it's boxes lap. We'll double check.
Yeah, you're on lap 29. We got 5.6 liters left. And I think it's 3.6 a lap.
Let's see how we are and just judge it.
30 cars on the lead lap still. It's gonna be less soon, but yeah.
About to be 29.
Yeah. So it's like 17 or 18 cars in total that have crashed and gone back to pits or gotten lapped outright.
We got 1.2 laps of fuel coming into the straight. 1.1.
Yeah, I got a boxes lap, I think.
Yeah. Box. For sure.
I can't imagine the car ahead is gonna stay out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, there's no shot they see. It's not gonna matter, I don't believe.
Okay.
You'd have to be esports level split for like the pit strategy to matter at the end of the race perfectly.
Yeah, I was telling Sean, I think it's better to just drive and then, you know,
See where we come out.
if you got to splash and go, it's almost always better than like trying to predict it.
Got it.
See, dude,
Okay.
I told you it's based off your quality spot.
You're right, yeah.
All right,
I
man.
got
Good first stint. Go get another one.
Yeah. All right.
I like that you parked as close as possible to him to let him know that you ain't fucking around. You're probably gonna come out first.
Got my water in. Great. All right, got about 20 liters.
Nice.
That's that little bit of fuel save, I think.
Right?
You just had to take a little less fuel.
Cool. You can keep the car behind. It's a lap McLaren P37. It shows me on my leaderboard.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good timing, too. Very good timing.
I didn't know how the physics of that was gonna work because they both crossed the pit line
Yeah.
and they were inside each other. I'm like, oh my god.
Someone was going to have to back out.
I know right?
Yeah, if you had come out of the pits like a second later and had to pass this McLaren, oh my god.
They kept the same driver in also.
Okay, they kept him in.
Yeah, it still says Alexander Morgan.
Yeah.
Morris. Bullshit, the leader is our fight, Jim. Oh, he's 1.8 back now.
2. He's
behind that McLaren.
Well, he struggles on the cold tires because remember, Sean, you were all over him in the first few laps, and you were all over him in general, but like you were like on him.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a perfect pit stop time too. You are wide open.
Yeah, that literally couldn't have gone better.
Like you get to hot lap for a good amount of time, I think.
If I don't do that.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick was grossed out by it, but I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I'm watching the
Pit lane?
P3 car right now. I just want to see where they come out at. Okay, you guys are, wow, very ahead. But P3 jumps P2. But he's behind the lap car, so you're good.
Oh, okay, so that Ferrari that was behind me is now ahead of the original leader?
Yeah. So yeah, the original leader is P3, and P3 is now P2.
And that McLaren is still in front of them.
Yeah, and the McLaren's in front of both of them. Behind you.
Dude, if he stays in front of them on the mountain, this will be awesome.
Yeah, well, he seems to have decent pace, this McLaren, to be fair. So that's going to hurt them even more because they're going to struggle once they're on him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 1.3 to the car behind for position. Over a half second to the lap car.
Holy shit. Oh, yellows.
Lap car 2
I
ahead. I can't see it yet.
Go right, right.
Oh, he backed up, he backed up.
Up?
Yeah, he took out someone.
Holy fuck.
Dude, he started backing.
He started backing up, like, as I got to him. That was
Yeah.
crazy. I
Yeah.
tapped the wall trying to search for him.
Yeah, so P2 and P3 did not get damage. They had to slow down, though, and the lap car got damaged. He hit the lap car and then bounced back forward.
Bruh.
P2 and 3 slowed. Yeah.
I really wish he hit P2 and 3.
Oh my gosh.
Dude had one job and he messed up.
He messed up. He tried to hit the wrong car. Isn't it wild with endurance racing? Like, think about it. You got out of the pit slightly faster than that guy, right? Who then is behind a lap car, right? And then you get past the guy that's fucking backing up in the mountain. All because of that. And he gets it.
That's the craziest shit with endurance. It's like, dude, Daytona 24 in 2022, we decided to stay out for one extra lap in the middle of the race while leading because we had enough fuel. We said, let's just go one more lap. We might have to lift a little bit, but let's just try to maximize our fuel. And that's the lap where we went 3 wide as an LMP2 car in the banking with 2 GT3s. And we were the top car, and then the car pit maneuvers the other GT and shoots them up into us and causes us to flip across the track.
Wow.
Very nice.
It's
Very
like,
nice.
It was like if we just boxed, we never would have had, none of that would have happened.
Dude, it's literally the same thing with Petit Le Mans. If my pace was slightly better or slightly worse, we would have been totally fine.
That's such a bad mentality, though, dude.
No, it is, but it's just...
I'm just kind of like butterfly affecting that like moment.
Yeah.
No,
You know
it's
what I mean?
more just a curiosity thing for me. It's just interesting, you know, the way that these things work out is just really... Because it's like, you can argue that, but then you can also argue, like, Nathan coming back in a sim racing, having, like, single lap pace, but then struggling through the stint. Like, if he didn't have one of the incidents on track that he had, maybe we would have been 10 seconds up the road. Like, I'm not saying anything about Nathan, but I'm just saying, like, you can start putting in all these different factors into it, but it's just... No, the 2022 one hurts at Daytona. That one If we just boxed that lap, we wouldn't have gotten flipped.
All of the top 3 kept the same car, same driver in. So interesting.
Yeah.
So they're probably doubling up.
Well, we got 3 drivers. What if they just go 4, 4, and 4? Animals.
Whoa.
Would work out for sure.
Animals are cool.
That is a lead lap.
Yeah, you got 2 seconds to the next car for position.
Yeah. What was his last lap time?
Let me tell you, I'm gonna
2048. You were
Nice.
2055 last lap.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know it wasn't particularly quick. That's why I was asking.
You guys kind of shook 3rd place too.
Yeah.
Way back.
3.5.
I'll be right back.
It's tough because the track's starting to heat up a bit. So, just don't have the speed or grip.
I think all Joey had to do at the 500 was stay on the bottom. I think that's another example. Just one decision. Completely.
That's why I
changes.
always run bottom line. I don't care what happens.
Yeah. That one I think was kind of predictable because the 2 cars on the top line at the front of it, like, when it comes to the end of a race, in an over race, you usually, at Daytona, you look for the top line to be the line to push you out in front with the momentum
Sure.
they get off the corner, but, like, the front 2,
Yeah.
3 cars just weren't working together, and they weren't making any progress. So it was like, as soon as Joey went up, he just kind of got hung out to dry, and the pack split up, and he dropped back to, like, 13th.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed with a lot of oval racing is people not working together will fuck you.
Completely. It can completely dictate your race.
And like I know you don't want to work together to like help someone else win, but it's a P2 is a lot better than P8.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially when it comes to the iRating aspect and stuff, like, why not just take a P2? If you can't have an outright win,
Right.
just take the P2.
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah. Your last lap, Sean, 205.0, car behind 204.8. But it was 881, so they were just about a tenth and some pocket change quicker on the last lap, but very, very close. Your opening stint has been pretty popular on YouTube. We've gotten like 100 views.
Oh,
It's actually a good stream. I think this is the first time all my overlays have just kind of worked. I haven't had like any stupid issue except for qualifying. But
Except for Mr. Trading Paints.
yeah, start trading paints. And then iRacing just stopped working in the middle of qualifying. Like on your first lap, it just froze and I had to rejoin.
That's really funny.
And Logan just sat and commentated on the lap to me while
wait,
it was happening.
that's never happened.
Dude, I was playing GTA earlier, and I had to do a mini heist 3 times over because I had issues the first time. First and second time.
With the internet? Or
No, just with the game.
Oh.
Like, the first time it froze, so I had to restart my PC. The
Uh-huh.
second time, the server crashed.
Oh,
The
God.
third time, I finally got to do it. But it's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
I have those problems, you have yours. Were we about equal on pace there? I did a 4.8.
Yes, you did a 4.8, the car behind 9.4, so 10th slower.
4.9.
Yeah. Sorry, 4.9. Yeah, they were a tenth slower. I was reading off the 100th value, the 1000th value, because you did an 8.4, they did a 9.4. Anyway, like a 4.84, 4.94. Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
2.1.
I drive in a car.
Yeah. You got 2.1 now to the car behind and 4.5 to P3, so he's dropping off even more.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, he's good. His last lap 2:05.4, so half a second off. 0.6 actually.
Yeah, P2 just dropped back a little bit too.
Yeah. You got 2.2 now. Gained another 10.
What's our track temp at the moment?
Let me open up my little weather module. Currently the track temperature is 26 Celsius.
Nice.
But there is an active wind speed of 27, 20... I mean, it's constantly changing, but it's around 25, 30 kilometers an hour. I don't have the direction. But there is wind in a direction.
Okay. That's fun.
Yeah, car behind half a second slower on the last lap.
Nice, dude.
You got a 2:04.9, car behind 2:05.4. Same with P3, 2:05.4. So both cars half a second off. Same with everyone behind you. 2:05.3, 2:06.0, 2:06.9, 2:07.4. Many of the cars behind P6 are doing like 2:06, 2:07 right now. So this is really good pace.
What's fastest lap? What does that belong to?
That is currently to P3, but it's from earlier. You
Yeah.
guys, like, your fastest lap is a 3:03, P2 is 3:18, and P3, who has the fastest lap, is a 2:89. So it's only a matter of like 300s from when you guys were all in tow. But yeah, a lot of the other cars' quickest laps from the opening stint were all they're all sitting around like 2:04.9, 2:05, mostly up in the 2:05s. So
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do fastest lap past that point. It's
Yeah.
the track's already just too hot.
yeah.
But
I didn't want it anyway.
they don't want the pressure.
Nah, it's starting to turn, Logan. He's half a second quicker.
No, I'm a real big fan of everybody limping into the 2:06s because my time stays the same.
Did you hear what I was saying about that?
No, what?
I was saying pretty much most people behind like most people behind like P6 are doing 2:06, 2:07s right now.
Yeah, that's good.
So
Keep it in the top 10. Let him figure it out.
right.
Then you're gonna have some real fun because, like, now you've led, right? And then you get to go hunt people. This is gonna be the best experience of your life. You're welcome.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Set up a photo finish at the end of these 12 hours.
Yeah.
Really wish Nick could drive with us today.
Yeah. It's all
I
good.
was a good shaman in WoW, Prot.
We have Sebring, right?
Yeah,
Our
Sebring.
Gladiator.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
gonna go to
excited.
Sebring. Is Sebring 24 or is it 12?
12.
12.
Thank God. 12.
Sebring sucks.
Yeah. I'm so excited for the Super 6.
Except for Matt and I in the freaking LMP2. Dude, Matt,
Okay.
LMP2, rain on the forecast.
Dude,
We're
I'm
gonna-
so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited for rain too. I'm gonna be busting out rain week 13.
Dude,
I'm telling you, every single split of that Sebring 12 hours is gonna have some rain on the forecast.
I'm putting
I don't know, dude.
I'm putting
They're
like
gonna do
15.
it. They're gonna do it on purpose.
Yeah.
There's no way you don't. Your
I think it's
first-
too early.
Well, I mean,
What do you
Williams
mean?
Esports is anticipating they're gonna do it. That's why they're doing their Super 6 thing. I mean, not saying that that's
They
like,
cheat, though.
objective. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Fair point.
Also, car behind was a 10th slower on the last lap, Sean. You got a 2:04.9 to the 2:05.0.
Okay.
Exactly a 10th off, just about. So, still doing very good.
I think that that 6-hour like prep race will be fun to do, even if it does have some questionable driving.
Top 50 healer in a Trash Guild Classic. There you go, man. That's awesome.
There's something stuck.
I had some really cheesy mage parses that I'm proud of. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I got Atiyesh, so, you know, that's awesome. There we go. Still on the account. Collecting dust.
I was gonna say my delta keeps changing like at the last corner to say that I'm negative, and I think it's because I probably did a purple sector, for myself, like going into the pits.
When you went into the pits, it said your last lap was a 2:03.5, so it's probably referencing like that lap for your delta or something.
Yeah, that's probably weird.
I don't know. Every time you go into the pits, it fucks up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see it go green, and then I look because I'm like, oh, I just negative split, and it's like 7/10 off, and I'm like, oh, sweet. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we were there. We grinded Final Fantasy 14 all the way up to 80 or whatever the max level was, and then played it for like 3 weeks and quit. Freaking brutal. That was that's an awful game to level, because you have to do the main story quest, and the main story quest is like 475 quests, and it's like, it is just
Jesus.
yeah, it's like 100 hours to get there. Brutal.
Yeah, I played Assassin's Creed Origins. The main storyline's like 96 hours or something, and then you have like all the other stuff. It's crazy.
I personally liked Lego City Undercover as a kid. That was my game of choice.
Yeah, really good consistency. 3/10 quicker on the previous lap.
Cool.
And you were a 10th quicker again on the lap before that, so you went a 10th quicker 2 laps in a row, and then now 3/10 this lap. So, good
All right,
shit.
so we're looking really good.
Yeah, and it's 6.2 seconds to the car behind for P3.
Okay.
I think Blizzard's kind of SOL, to be honest. Well, yeah, the track is kind of heating up here. You're the only person to do 205 flat. Basically, 204.9.
Am I really the only one?
Yeah, everybody else was 205 2 plus.
Yeah,
God damn. Nice.
Yeah, it was a good lap. Last one.
track is still sitting at 26 right now, Celsius.
Perks of being 19, right?
I'm sorry?
I said perks of being 19, right?
Oh
You
my
wanna slow
god.
down?
I guess so, yeah, you're fast. Now you're slow. They beat you on that lap by a tenth.
Ah, rip.
It's okay, there's 347 of them.
I missed the turn 1 group on the last lap anyways. Didn't get the camber in. Yeah, I think I'm making up for that delta of the last lap. I'm 2 tenths off.
Dude, third has just fallen off the face of the earth, man.
Yeah.
7 seconds to third. You're 20 seconds ahead of fourth. You got 28 seconds to fifth. You have put me in a perfect position to throw this race.
You want me to throw it myself?
What?
You want me to throw it myself first?
No, no. Well, then we get to go to bed. So, that's cool.
Fair enough. Well, you get to go to bed. I get to do some homework.
Oh, brutal.
In between stints, I'm going to be doing homework.
Yeah, downside of being 19, I guess.
Yeah. Big downside.
Last lap, 204.6. Only 2 people in the 204s was you in the second. He did 204.9. Painful.
Well, at least I got a tow from him for a little while.
Is he gonna let you through? Holy shit.
Hopefully.
He lets you good. You're good.
I guess he is going to let me through.
Let's hope he does the same thing to P2, because that was kind of brutal. This track's actually getting really nicely with all this grass getting matted down. Because like that run out, turn 1, last turn, kind of nice to have tire tracks there to drive in.
It's weird because the curbing is like wrong. I don't know how to explain it, but it just doesn't work with the TC.
Yeah.
So that's why my line has been like.
No, I kind of avoid it. Well, like here, if you hit the curb on the left, it like bottoms you out a little bit too.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't really know how to hit it perfectly.
Can't believe You've already lapped half the field. Well, 28th.
That's
Almost half the field.
insane.
We're a stint and a half in, and 28 cars on a lap behind. Actually, I think it's more. That might have been him getting 2 laps down. Oh god, where is Sorry.
Jeez, you okay? Back.
Yeah, I'm just raging, dude. Fucking back off.
Fucking.
Can't find my mouse.
He's got some roid rage. Oh my god, you can scroll the black box?
Oh yeah, I did.
Dude, I have been on iRacing for almost
did not know that?
3 years, and I did not know that.
That's really funny.
Leave me a follow, bro. You can also click the black box. Did you know that?
You know that you can
Yeah,
move it
yeah,
too?
yeah.
You can move it to another part
I
of your
did
screen.
not know you could fucking scroll.
Or like this, you can change the
Welcome to
display.
2024, Matt.
What?
Yeah.
No. Did you just scroll through? So you can
So
be driving.
I
You
put
can
my
scroll through.
I've got one of those Logitech mouses or keyboards, so you can do that. But like I have the black box, and you can just
Scroll through and like click.
Yeah, like I have a down arrow, up arrow on my driving wheel. So like here, like you do this.
What? How'd you do that? I have been trying to map. Are you doing that with the wheel or?
The wheel.
Dude,
The wheel.
I've been trying. Oh my god! I just must have
Here,
messed
black box,
something up.
Black box control, select next control, previous control, increment selected control. So this is right, this is left, this is up, this is down, and this is
Select.
clicking it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't understand. Damn,
So,
dude,
like-
you just unlocked some shit from me, dude.
Did you also
Yeah.
know that you can move it around on your screen to wherever you want?
Alt K, baby.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I knew that
was like,
one.
yeah,
I
you
knew
can
that
move
one.
Everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everything is moved. I just didn't know you could scroll it because
Yeah,
I just
so if you-
didn't know what it
If
was
you have
called.
a mouse, you can put it over it and like scroll.
I just also didn't know that. That's crazy.
Did
Yeah,
you
because I'm
know
always like, why do they only show you like the top 6? Like that sucks.
Yeah.
You can change the size of it too. If
Alright,
you,
calm down, killer.
you can change
Jesus.
the whole UI size. That's what I do for screenshots to get rid of the iRacing logo in the corner.
Oh, just like UI zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. LMP2 race time.
Good luck.
Stream it.
What's like the keybind to do a screenshot?
I don't know
Control-
because I use
Isn't it just
Yeah.
print screen?
third-party software to take screenshots.
I use the snippet tool. So if you do Windows Shift S, you can like take a screenshot of a specific spot.
It's funny because I had to take a screenshot earlier, and that's exactly what I did. I did the
Yeah.
snippet.
That's
Is that
usually what I
right?
use, but it reduces the quality.
Yeah.
I learned that as a kid, or not as like a grown ass adult in the last 6 months, and I've been like a kid, just like snipping everything.
Oh, dude, I use it all the time in engineering.
Oh,
Fucking
it's so good for my stuff because like I have
At least 8 times a
screenshots
day.
without like patient information on them.
Yep. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get just exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
dope.
have to do it for my computer science class. My professor has us like do stuff and do like PNGs and whatnot. So I use the snippet tool to just get a quick screenshot of it.
That was
Damn, dude,
really
I
good
am
last lap.
excited.
204.6. 204.6, and you're over half a second quicker than the car behind.
Nice.
So you open the gap back to 3 seconds.
Watch that go away this lap. Wait.
Did you guys ever like start a race? Like you're about to start a race, you're like, all right, here we go, blah blah blah, and then you like hyper focus on something. Like, oh, my balls are stuck to my leg, and then it just takes over your mind.
Are your balls
Yeah.
stuck to your leg, or are you just trying to tell your
They
friend?
were.
Okay.
No, I have that in the sense, like, I'll come out of the pits, like, right at the, like, for quali or something, or at a restart doing a formation lap, and I'll be like, I feel like I'm not, and it's, like, I'll feel like I'm not sat perfectly straight, like, I'll feel like I
Yep.
have to readjust myself, or, like, my left foot isn't sitting right on the clutch pedal, because I never use it anyway, but it's not, like, sitting in the right position that I want it to be sitting in, and I'm like, I just don't feel like.
It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you feel like every minor
Something's
adjustment
off.
you need to make. Yeah. Dude, that used to happen to me so fucking so often with VR. I'd go out of the pits and be like, is my headset perfectly centered, or am I slightly off to the left or right? It would bug me so bad.
Dude, it's funny. You were talking about like having your seat not centered, and I started looking at the wheel.
And you were thinking about it.
The connection to the wheels and whatnot, the tube, and I was like, oh, I'm slightly off to the right. What does it look like in the center?
That's what I used to like mess with me.
Yeah, now he's 2.2 behind you. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. Talking with you. He had a killer lap. He did his 2:04.6 last time. Only couple cars in the 205s.
Yeah.
It's like
As a
5 or
good
6
sprint
cars.
driver, I will not blame myself. I'm gonna blame something else.
There you go. Definitely Matt.
I can be a scapegoat.
Matt,
Fall
you're the
guy.
reason makes sense off.
I'll take one for the team. I'm happy with it.
Oh man, what are you gonna do with your 4.9 safety rating when you're done with this? I'm gonna bury it in IMSA.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna not do anything so it carries over to Super Formula.
That's a
So
good
it's okay.
point. That's a good point.
True. After this race, I'm probably not gonna do anything else.
Dude, I'm gonna grind safety rating next week at Long Beach.
I'm going to
For the
Miata.
split? Yeah, you gotta do some Long Beach, bro. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna do some Long Beach. The problem is my Long Beach is significantly different than Nick's Long Beach because I start 10th, and that's the worst spot to be.
That's
Long
yeah,
Beach?
I understand
I'm
that.
sitting here talking about trying to earn safety rating on a street course.
Uh,
Like, yeah, dude, easy.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
I liked when Nick posted
Dude.
the top 10 of last season, and he's 4th. I'm like, oh, nobody asked, but good job.
Well, I just wanted to see, because I told Ismail I did a 23-1 in the Garage 61 chat, and he was like, whoa. And I was like, yeah, but it's 10 Celsius cooler plus than it was
Boner
last
Garage
season.
chat.
And it really, like, is, like, the season before we were doing, like, 40 Celsius track instead of 30, and it was still, like, 23.5, 23.6. That's what I wanted to confirm. I did 23.1. I think I can do a 22.
You're still on schedule to do 29 laps this stint. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
You
too
got-
worried
you
about
got
it.
13 more, so that puts you at 59. Maybe it's 28 and some change. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
We pit at the end. We pit at the end.
We did our one long stop to get ahead, so I'm happy.
There you go. Yeah, the half of a lap of fuel you saved got you first place,
Yeah.
which is nuts to think about.
Dude, P3 is getting killed by not killed, but held up hard by traffic. He's at like 10 seconds now.
Dude, rip him.
Yeah. His race
Dude,
just
just
kind of
like-
fell apart from lap
Oh, yeah. Not even that. Just like the pit stop.
1. Yeah.
Like, Pete, stop.
Eat stuff.
I'm really just like you thought. Now second place car was a little inconsistent, and like he's really just kind of been solid since
Yeah,
then.
you're just looking it now.
Ooh, there's a 1200 in here.
Let's go, baby.
1200. It's a guy who just said thank you, Dale Malone.
Is it enduro sport?
Good question. I don't know what his team is.
Oh,
They're
I
car
think- I
number
think it-
1. Car number 1.
Oh, that's the team with the 5200 on it, I think.
Oh my god.
Damn. That's a stretch.
Because I was looking and because the 5200 was in the car, and I was like, oh,
Damn.
Wow.
He's probably kind of quick.
hey man, he's down. I was
Wait.
1200 like 6 months ago.
No, but I.
Yeah.
It's a big difference though in those 6 months.
Yeah,
Um,
there is a big difference between those 800 points.
Dale Malone. He's still doing okay times. Doing like 207. Not bad.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Dale, yeah, brother.
Dale, yeah, brother.
I dealt with your mom last night.
I'm gonna have to figure out where to let people through.
We have Pixar Racing Team Tofu. in P2.
Tofu's good.
You don't let them through. They sit behind you until
There
they're
you
straight.
And then there you block them.
Yeah. Exactly. And hold them up again over the mountain. It's the best way.
You bring the whole race back to you before
Yeah.
you let them pass.
Exactly, dude. You get a monstrous run down that straight. Oh, just like how I'm not doing it.
Looks like a good line to me.
Forgot the brake.
I will do that, buddy.
I'm used to ACC where you can, like, run flat out just a little bit longer.
Right.
You race other games, that's horrible.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'll
You
make
have
it
to
up
be an
here.
elitist, sorry. Not sorry.
This is why his iRacing or iRating is so low. He's a sandbagger.
My ACC rating is actually top 1%.
Oh, really?
No, I haven't
No.
played that game in like 6 months.
I was like, that's so sick.
I don't really like ACC's physics. I've never really gotten the hang of them.
Same.
Yeah.
I always feel like there's like one small thing I'm missing. Like the detail's nice and everything, but I'm always like, where's that other thing? And I just don't know what it is.
I really liked the new McLaren that they released, but it's at the same time like super OP because it's a new car they released.
Mm-hmm.
So like, because it had that like front end wing adjustment that like every other car doesn't have.
That's pretty intense. That's pretty cool.
But it just helps so much with like getting the front end in.
You just have to smash the brake pedal in ACC. The ABS does not
Yep.
matter. You have to like hit 100%.
Which is weird.
pressure. Yeah. It's the biggest difference. I mean, the general feel is just different, but yeah, input-wise, that's the biggest. It's really weird.
I keep fucking that turn up.
You said it, bro.
He's
I'm fucking the turn. I'm not fucking the root vegetable a turn up. I'm not having sex with them. I'm just doing a turn poorly. I just wanted to clarify.
Your turnips are gay.
I too have to clarify I don't have sex with turnips.
There you go. Really happy for you guys.
One of the things that you have to do in order to join Box 5 is clarify that for us. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd have to kick you.
On my college application, they specifically asked me if I fuck turnips.
It's unbelievable that. So, like, 2 seconds to second place, 10 seconds to third, 22 to fourth, 36 seconds to fifth.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
And
What
then
goes to a motherfucker.
10th is 47 seconds back.
Who was 47 seconds back?
10th?
What year? 10th? Okay.
Pretty insane. Pretty insane pace, Sean.
Sven Heelhood, aka Yellow Hat Man, says, "Hello, Nicholas Shepard and the rest of Box 5 Motorsports."
Hello,
Hello,
Sven.
Sven.
Hello.
Greatest 2K driver in the world. Wherever he is right now.
I think he might have hit 3K.
Hit
He's in the
3K
world though.
Hit 3K in one day and quit.
Damn.
What an asshole.
Didn't really said I'm gonna make my mark and leave.
Yeah. He's like, oh, these top splits are easy. Carry on.
Gonna go somewhere else.
Yes.
Back to Trackmania.
Sven said that he noticed we were racing against a team called Ballet Esports, which is an R Factor 2 esports team. He kindly requests that we take them out. They are in P5. He says thank you.
We're too far behind. When I fall back to them, I'll take them out.
I was bump drafting, guys. You just don't understand.
You don't understand. This is gonna be the most peaceful stint of the whole week, or the whole thing. You came out of the pits in the perfect freaking spot. I think you've had to pass what, one back marker this whole time?
That's
Two?
amazing.
Holy
Three.
board glitching so hard.
Wow.
Yeah, board's unhappy right now.
Is it glitching for you too?
No, just the relatives are kind of going crazy. I think
Yeah.
a bunch of people just came into the pits that were back markers.
All right, Logan. I got 9 laps remaining.
I know. Unbelievable. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm really sorry.
I don't care. It's okay. To be fair, we did this with like 1 week of prep, so
That's impressive.
I'll have you know I did win a sprint race. There's some pace in me. I don't know where it's supposed to be, but it's there.
you're doing better than me, Logan.
But the balls,
Second.
pieces stored in the balls.
I think that was my first win in like freaking 18 weeks. Whenever Road Atlanta was lasted with the Miatas. Because I won bottom split.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's that was
Winning's
definitely
hard.
that was definitely my first win at a 2K level. I mean, I guess the strength of field is like, but I got to 2K from it, so I'm counting it.
Oh yeah.
Eight laps.
Seems like P2 is a better half, the second half of the stint.
Yeah, he's got some wheels. He's doing good. He's got a few drivers with him though, so I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of hoping they come out like the guy that comes out is like me, and then we're just, you know, we just get to do the same thing.
Probably likely, honestly.
787. He's got 3 drivers. Hiroki Shiramatsu, Tomoya Tenazawa.
I think that second guy's been jumping in and out of the session. I don't know if he's having problems there, just...
No, he's grinding, bro.
He's on the grind as we speak.
Yeah. I wish I could
He's
look
running 203s right now.
How do I look him up?
What?
I guess I can look him up in this thing.
I use the iRacing app.
Oh, good call. I'll do that instead.
Okay, so just a note, because I restarted my overlay app, whenever I'm talking about pit stops later,
Everybody's done one more.
well, it restarts my data, so now it says everyone's done 0, so basically we're even, but it's 1 behind, so later when I'm like, you've done 14 pit stops,
Done 15.
you've actually done 15.
Good to know.
Huge. Yeah, some big news here from Box 5. We do not know how to use overlay software.
You're really going to
How
upset all
do we
4 of our
count?
neighbors.
I want to be an engineer one day, like Matt.
They don't.
Overlay softwares are my best friend.
Yes.
Alright, Logan.
Yeah.
Do you have any TC settings you want? Do you want 6, 5?
I have no idea what was the base. I didn't change anything all week.
Base was 5.
I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, I'm gonna give you 5.
Hiroki, the second guy is 2,300 in their field, their group.
It's somehow P3 now 14 seconds behind on pace. Very good from
P3 killing it, bro.
Yeah, man.
Gonna not get too cocky.
The other guy's 2,400. So second place is 2,800, 2,300, 2,400 for their drivers. It'll be interesting. I bet you we leapfrog each other.
Probably, honestly.
You know what I mean? Like I fall back a little bit, you catch back up, etc.
I can imagine that's what it's gonna be.
I tell you what, if I'm doing that last stint at 4 a.m. and it's between first and second with like 2 laps to go, I'd rather get last than get second. I'm blocking the fuck out of that human being.
That's where you pull the lag switch. Let them crash on their own.
Yeah. I just want the record to show if there's a win on the table.
Damn it.
If there's just some moving under braking that needs to happen, I'm doing it. I will create a racing incident to get first. I don't give a shit.
I psyched myself out, made a mistake, and now I'm gonna finish second. Fuck.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna keep flashing them.
I think you also moved the brake bias back. Wasn't it like 51?
Yeah, it's like 50.4 on base.
49.4 right now. Do you like it there more?
Yeah, I like having a little bit of a slippery rear end.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you do.
I'm moving it up.
Exactly.
That sounds terrifying to me.
Damn
I like
it.
the car to actually stop when I
Well-
brake.
Yeah, I'll put it back up to 50.4 for you.
Okay.
God damn it.
Be right back one more time.
Damn it. That really fucking sucks.
You can run on over to Bathurst and have some fun there.
You can eat shit at Bathurst.
Yeah.
Now, the entire deck in the LMP2 this week is like really, really massive, but it's fixed so you can't change TC, so it's just like, it just sucks.
Oh yeah, just like the fixed GT4 league.
Which track you go this week?
Canada.
Nice.
Except it's not the Tire Motorsports Park. It's actually Circuit
Montreal.
Gilles Villeneuve.
Villeneuve?
Villeneuve.
Yes.
That's how you say
Oh
it.
my god, no way.
What?
Over in
They gotta
Canada.
slow down. Oh yeah.
Sven says, Bean Bugger.
James Booger.
Thank you, Sven.
Thanks, Ben.
I started
God
typing-
is real. Oh my god.
Ben just gave us the secret to going fast.
It's a sheep burger. Car behind put in the fastest lap of the race, a 2:04.236 on the previous lap. Your lap was a 2:04.48.
I'm sorry, 202 what?
2:04.2.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, I'm sorry?
They are only 2 seconds quicker than you a lap, Sean.
Excuse me, repeat?
Yeah, the
Question?
track is still 26 Celsius. I think right now it's just fuel level. But,
We are
yeah.
checking.
However, P3 still is doing 205, so it's only you and P2 that are pulling. But, yeah. P2 did a 204.236. You did a 204.483, so they were 2.5 tenths quicker on the previous lap.
Right.
But lap
I really, really hope that P2 gets held up by this Porsche.
yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Lap before, though, you were 1/10.5 quicker. So, it's still pretty good.
Alright.
Oh, he's still behind him.
Yeah. Good.
This is kind of working out for pit. It's getting a little noisy in front of you, and hopefully you pit into open air again, and be lovely. Just make a lovely day of it.
Of course.
Hey Mitchell, see if we can swap places.
Thank you
around.
to the Porsche
That
for
one.
helping out
After
P2.
that one. Give it bud.
No, this race is GT3
Oh,
only.
good brother. Let's go.
Can you imagine?
There were prototypes here.
Oh my god.
I didn't prototype anything.
I think you could do like in real life, GT3 and 4. I think that would be okay.
Yeah.
They're close. They're close enough where you can wade through the mountain and pass appropriately.
Dude, I do this race
You'd be
every
surprised,
year.
driver.
In a GT4.
Yeah. You're quicker on this lap than the car behind.
Wow, that was lovely of those two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now they're
for
too
real.
wide. Ooh, and they're holding on P2. He just lost 5 tenths.
That's
Sick,
leader,
dude.
that's leader privilege right there.
Yeah. They still getting held up.
Gentlemen.
Alright.
Other Logan.
Gap
Get a
is
text.
2 seconds behind.
Nice, dude.
I can hold that. Just kidding. We'll see how fast the other guys are.
He's gonna get held up by P35 now, so let's take a gander at this. The line's compromised. 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. Officially 3.9k.
Oh, good Mitchell.
Congratulations.
Hey, whack.
I got my dub.
Keep it going.
Something happened to the guy that passed me. And passed him back.
Here, Matt, I'll tell you this.
Awesome.
I know where he lives.
Oh, okay.
That's how you got the help to win.
We are 24 cars on the lead lap now. Less
Yeah.
than 2 hours into the race.
Sounds right.
That is half the field.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
I gotta eat dinner.
You were still about 10.5, 2 tenths quicker on the previous lap before he got held up anyway, so you're still putting in good pace.
Okay. Yeah, I got held up a little bit by a Ferrari, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Probably happened to him as well.
I'd probably panic and crash.
Fair enough. Good answer.
Ferrari to fuck it up.
We can't do Ferrari pit strategy here.
I mean, fuel's set, tires are set, so
We did it. Let's go home,
not much
boys.
for the game to mess up.
We could box on the wrong lap.
Well, that's for me to mess up, not for virtual Ferrari pit crew.
So that's the other Ferrari pit crew. Because we're in Australia, they actually work good now because it's upside down.
Oh, right.
Unless they want to pull a Fuji on us and just not change one of the tires.
Real
Literally
question
the
is,
most important
are
one.
Italians involved? Because if they are, no matter what direction you're facing, you're fucked.
Fair enough.
Or something.
Fitting this ultra wide on my not ultra wide is really great.
My ultra wide?
Yeah.
I blew it up. That's not my whole screen. That's just a 1080p version of my screen.
Oh fuck, dude.
So that you're missing the left side and the right side of my screen. If you go
Bro,
into
you got a lot of screen.
Wait, you went in? Are you in Discord or are you in? Are
I'm
you
in
on my
Discord.
Twitch? Oh, okay, that's my full screen. I'm streaming it on Twitch with just the middle of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
my.
it'd be like, holy shit, dude, you got the fucking
Yeah, man.
surround.
Yeah, this fucks.
Same.
Same. Dude, I don't know where this guy found pace at the end of the stint. It's sick.
I'll tell you where he just found the last 5 tenths. Is from me almost going into the wall.
Oh, okay.
All right, next lap.
Next lap. Yeah, Boulogne, I can only give you 60% of the screen. If you're subscribed, you get the full screen. Just kidding. Tragic how he treats his first sub. Very fair. First and only long-term sub.
I was like, what are they talking about?
I was trying
to
make it so that like it fits on a 1080. Like, if I give you the whole
Normal.
screen, then you get these giant black bars, and it's like not worth it. So I'm trying to make it like presentable. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm just trying something. The really fucked up part is that it might not be on center, and you're welcome for that. Because I just did it by eye. There wasn't like a centering tool.
That looks pretty good.
The Discord one? That's
Yeah.
not. I'm not talking about that one.
Oh, the Twitch one.
Yeah. I'm talking about the one on Twitch.
So are you gonna scam your second subscriber too, or is that just a
If he well, he was my first subscriber, and then he was my subscriber for like 11 months. So, you know, hard to scam him more than I already did since I didn't broadcast.
That's right.
Broadcast in those 11 months.
That's how you really make them feel special, make their experience worse.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
Oh man.
If I honestly knew he was subscribed, I probably would have. I would have DM'd you, dude, for sure.
Damn, this elementary school banned Stanley's.
Coming in.
Box.
Box, box.
Man, this guy is rock
it's 5.
hard on you.
Clip it.
We're box number 2.
Not box 5. What?
Box 5, Motorsports.
Whoa. Don't worry about that.
Well, the dude, I think that guy just spun or something.
Oh.
Did you guys say it 5 times?
I did. I
Oh,
did.
Yeah, they did.
I was
Did
gonna
he
say,
really?
if you didn't say
Dude,
it 5
second
times.
might have. Wait. Did second stay out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I watch in iRacing if I don't?
Alright, I'm in.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, you can. We're the third split.
I don't own the content. That's what I was asking.
Oh, I'm in the car.
Yeah, you need to
Alright.
crash.
Oh yeah, boy. Here we go. Here we go.
Brake pressure, you said 50.4?
Yes, 50.4.
I can keep the traction
And-
control at 5.
Yeah, keep that at 5.
Pit
I
limiter
turned
on.
I turned ABS to 3, but that shouldn't make a difference. Not a big one, anyways.
Should I switch it, or probably doesn't matter? I won't know the difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say just keep it at 3. I think.
How long is a pit stop?
I think around 40 seconds. Look at that right now on field. You should be good to go. I think.
Were we good on fuel?
I think so. I think
Oh,
we're good
fuck.
now.
I might have stayed late over for optionals. Oh, that feels so bad, dude.
Yeah, I think we're good. Can you not drive?
No, I'm driving.
Are you? Oh, there you go. Okay.
I just think... I don't know. Do we have a full fuel tank?
Yeah. We have a full tank.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you could drive out or not. I wasn't sure what happened.
Damn, dude, I'm hungry.
For real.
Get food, bitch.
Man, I've been eating the same thing all week. Kind of want something different, but
Get something
I felt
different.
like I stayed in longer than I was supposed to.
That's no worries. I usually watch the fuel because that takes a bit longer. So once it hits like 104, I go drive. I'll be back on in a second. I just want to switch over to the monitor.
Hey, Matt, guess who has an indoor competition tomorrow?
oh god, I don't know.
Oh my god, this guy behind you probably hates me.
Tell him to fuck off. DM him right now and tell him to fuck off.
Today was the first day I listened to a drum line in like fucking months, bro.
How does
What
it
the
feel?
fuck, man?
Dude, that was rough. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, Matt, I might be able to get a sim rig at my new apartment because I found out that they have gig internet.
This is fucking wild.
You're like, yeah, you got put directly into a fight, which
Why am
kind
I
of
slow?
fuel.
Yeah, the cars behind haven't boxed yet. They're on low fuel.
Man,
Yeah, I figured out that I'm running on half of my RAM. That's my issue with my PC right now.
you're only using half your RAM.
Yeah, half of it's just not working. Because I have 64 gigs, but it's in two 32 gig slots. And one of them is like failed. For some reason.
Sucks.
That's why my PC has been struggling.
Yeah,
I'm
Logan,
so
if you-
thrown off by that pit stop, man.
Yeah, Logan Rice.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get that sim rig. I can give you a discount on some stuff I'm trying to sell.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit,
Rowdy, get out of that.
dude. You
Okay.
see that?
Yeah.
Dude,
They're
yeah.
on low ass fuel. They're gonna pit.
I know.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
He said sorry to me. No fucking shit, sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. You should do it to him.
The leader's in the pit, apparently.
Watch your inside.
Yeah.
Man, there.
I came out in the wrong spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leader is
Yeah, did.
a bit ahead now. He's out of the pits.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I think I really think I stayed in the pits too long. I was taking like optionals.
Clear. Yeah, this is the 1.2K behind you.
Oh, great. Well, at least he's bailing out.
Yeah. He's at least B class.
Yeah. Car is really loose to start. Is it both of those cars are out in front of me now?
I don't know yet about the other car. He is.
It's all good.
They're
It
in
doesn't
they're
matter.
in the pits switching drivers now. They put a 1500 in the car that was on pole, and then the P3.
Yeah.
They just put a 1500 in, so that.
Mm.
That's what I mean. Most of these splits, that's how it is. Not everyone is running 3K pace here.
Yeah, I
they're
mean, I
gonna
did a
be fine.
209 on my fucking second lap out, so I deserve it. Yeah, he came out 2 seconds. Oh, no. I have no idea where I am, to be completely honest.
Bathurst, Australia.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's just drive laps.
Sir, you are P3. So you're in a good spot. P3 with 11 seconds and pretty even to the car behind.
Sean comes back. Oh, yeah, we're already P3. Sorry. Don't really know how it happened, but we are.
That's just endurance racing.
I really think it was my pit stop.
It's all good.
I think I was just sitting there taking optionals.
Well, I mean, you gotta take optionals.
Well, I didn't know I was taking them. Thankfully, I didn't leave. Oh god, I didn't brake. Holy shit.
Nice work.
Whew. Okay.
Looks like you got a massive ass gap to P whatever. I don't know, it's so small.
Alright, just gotta shake all this off. Holy shit, man. That was terrifying.
What the hell? Up. They're repaving Sonoma.
I think I'm in second. Still.
Yeah, it looks like your race labs hasn't updated. Is that live timing? You are in second. I guys open up live timing.
God damn that last fucking turn, dude.
I'm back.
I think my pit stop was long, and I made some mistakes, so I am now pocketed between first and third.
No worries. That's all good.
Yeah.
Third place put in a new driver who's 1600.
Real.
And I heard he smells.
Smelly 16. And
Oh my god.
He is a second faster than me somehow so far. But whatever.
So you guys boxed lap 58. P1 and P3 both boxed 3 laps later on 61.
3 laps? Jeez.
Yeah.
Huh, that's fun.
We're on with P5. P5 boxed on lap 58. P4 boxed lap 60. So 2 laps ahead for P4.
Mm,
On like Donkey Kong.
for real.
So I got sent something that I read like 10 words of.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is happening with the cadets?
No, dude.
I have absolutely like I
No
literally
politics.
don't know. I literally
So-
don't know.
Here's what I have understood. There was like a message sent among the Memphis Blues, I guess, like board of directors that said, hey, so this season we're going to be changing our names to the Cadets of Memphis, and we're going to be wearing, I think they said maroon and gold, specifically the West Points. And that got leaked to all the Cadets alumni. They all started losing their shit. Got leaked to the public, and the public started shitting on us as per. And then the Cadets themselves put out a statement saying, yeah, we haven't made any deals with, you know, Memphis Blues. But people are still like, they're just trying to, you know, I don't know, like, they're trying to hide their folding or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've seen some stupid fucking. It's just so much.
yeah, well,
There's so
that's-
much drama, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I saw the post itself and I was like, okay, but I just didn't have any context and I just saw people on like Drumcore coffee shop saying the stupidest shit. Like,
Bro, they used to be so chill at the coffee shop, and now they're just.
I know.
it's just as bad as every other group now.
Yeah.
They need to change the name to Drumcore Waffle House, because that's what they do whenever, like, people would start getting rowdy. Robert would just be like, alright, Drumcore
All right,
Waffle
see ya.
House.
Moderated by Robert since he's a former cop.
Well, there are a bunch of people on, like, the Drumcore subreddit. They're posting shit like, I have it on a reliable source that the cadets are folding. And they're like, source? And they just go radio silent.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff like that. They'll be like, I have a reliable source that the cadets embezzled money from the Ukrainian government.
Probably like a 17-year-old high schooler.
Yeah.
Bro, their reliable source can suck my fucking dick.
God damn it, dude.
My name is Reliable Source.
These guys are so much faster. Brutal.
Minimizing mistakes will get you
The furthest.
Yeah.
very far. Just surviving.
I am just going to survive.
Mentally underdriving is the best way to maximize in a situation like that.
I mean, I'm just trying to drive my laps, but it is a bummer. They're so fast.
E4 and 5 are right on each other right now. It's interesting.
I gotta get some food or something. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's right. When P3 gets to me, I'll probably, I guess, let him through and then try to follow.
Well, see, if you can stay just a couple feet away, you might be able to spin him out since he's Australian.
Oh, gotcha.
Just little net code. It'd probably be... We'll see. Ideally, yeah, just losing the minimal amount of time is going to be critical over defending any outright position.
Yeah. For sure.
Just staying like the furthest ahead, because there's going to be times on track where Sean's going to be pushing it with these teams that have 3 or 4, and a lot of these guys are going to have multiple weak drivers, and it will just be Sean just sending it later in the race against them.
I know.
So, hello, Ismail.
Hello.
I realized that my PC is only running on half of its RAM.
Why?
That's my current. That's why my PC's been acting up for like 3 weeks now.
Why?
Because I have 64 gigs of RAM, but it's split between 2 separate cards. And I benchmarked my PC, and it only reads 32 gigs.
Is it like limited by Windows?
No, it's not a Windows limitation. I mean, it's worked for... I've had my memory sticks for like 4 years. Never had any issues until like 3 weeks ago. I just noticed like my FPS would hit more often. I'm having like USB resource issues. Like when I was saying that, like, I guess a couple months ago when I said my iRacing would freeze at 15% and then like crash with my audio device, like it's only gotten worse. And like when I turn my PC on, like randomly I have to unplug and replug my wheel and pedals back in and like recalibrate them, and like my USB inputs glitch. Like my mouse randomly stops working, or my microphone randomly stops working. It's weird. So I think I just need to replace it, get new, because it's been years. I'm just glad that I know what's happening now, because it's like my PC's slowly been acting weird, and I didn't know why.
Yeah.
Like I checked the physical
My-
connection to the motherboard and like everything's fine. So it's just something's fucked electrically or so. I don't know.
Yeah, I literally told you like a couple of weeks ago that one of my RAM sticks just stopped working.
Literally, dude. That's exactly what's happening to me right now. We were even talking about how we were having similar issues, and then it literally we are. We were having.
I don't know, dude.
similar
I
issues.
think it might still be working because the problem happened once I started having those Windows crashes.
Hmm.
But now that I just fixed the Windows crashes, I haven't like tried to replug the mini stick again. I might try it because I don't think it's actually not working. I'm just running on like, how much is it? Like, I'm just running like 16 gigs less RAM now, and it's horrible.
Yeah. No, mine's
Well-
horrible, dude.
It was almost a good lap.
Where are you running?
What?
So where are you guys running? Position?
Second
P2.
place.
Nice. Dude, it's just with time, like just computer parts start falling apart.
Yeah.
Like it's normal.
Here we go. There's a 206 something.
I've had my whole motherboard just short circuit itself on my old computer.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like completely. So I just like bought a new one, like a new computer, because I said I might just upgrade instead of like getting a new board and having to like just go through the process of removing the old one and everything in it and then doing the new one in the same case.
I think I'm literally just gonna overnight ship some RAM to my house.
Yeah, RAM is like super cheap now. It's gotten like
Yeah.
almost like a job for like half the value.
Mm-hmm. I'll either get I'll probably get 128. You can do that, right? 128 exists.
Yeah, if your motherboard supports it, you can.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on there?
Could be conditions. It's probably super high rubber on track now, so it's gonna be a higher tendency for understeer.
Probably just need to stay on the brake, I guess. Get around that corner. I don't know.
You brake a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Right back.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
I think you might need to change your pants after that one.
No, I was all right. I've done that enough where I felt comfortable. Believe it or not.
Well, that scared me.
That scared you?
Yeah.
That's like the one where I'm like comfortable with it because I've fucking gone over that curb so many times. God, I am so fucking slow, dude. What happened to P3 there?
I don't know. Nick is not here.
There we go. Oh, man. I did a 2:06.3. That's my fastest.
Elliot.
Was actually faster than the leader. I can do this.
How much did Sean drive for?
2 hours. 2 stints.
So you guys are doing like 2 stints each
Yeah.
and then swapping over. Oh, that's a good way of doing it.
6 hours apiece.
Yeah.
That made me shit my pants. Also completely missing the breaking point there. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Oh, it's Logan. The other Logan here.
Oh my god, man. That was so scary.
Thank you.
That wasn't bad. Oh. Holy shit.
That was a close one.
It sounded like he hit me.
Probably just that code.
He is in Australia.
Oh, yeah. Definitely them.
He gets such a better run out of the last turn than me. he's gone. Wild. Oh, what a bummer.
You're a moron, Andreas. Nothing high, oh, big chilling. Zoom, big chilling.
Laps. All right. God damn it, dude. Yeah, thanks, dude. Oh, man.
I'm just checking in. This is still first fuel stint?
Yeah, first dent. We're in third.
Okay. Alright. Still
We'll
working well.
probably go to fourth or fifth.
Okay, no worries.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Pinching.
You're happy and you know it, flash your light.
Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Audio.
You have any damage?
Yeah. I just got wheel damage.
Yeah, I saw
hit
that.
the wall. I hit the wall trying to go flat. I should have just lifted a little. Just fucking terrible, dude. Such a bummer. It's not really affecting the car, I don't think.
Thank you.
But it is definitely annoying to be a little off.
Yeah.
It'll fix while we're in the pits, I would think. It's a little harder to turn left now. I don't know. I'm just super bummed. All I had to do was that, and it would have been perfect. Oh my fucking god. Well, now I have wheel damage on both sides.
Did he hit you?
No, I fucking took that corner too tight and
Oh.
tapped it on the left side. So now I've done it on the left and the right. I don't think it's affecting it at all. I just think it's bad. Obviously the wheel is just a little off.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just so far off the pace. It's such a bummer.
Yeah, it's a tricky track. We're probably racing people who've all raced this, like, before.
Yeah, I mean, I've never raced this track before, and sad. It's just sad to be a second off it.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I'm just bleeding a second a lap, man. Sucks so bad. Yeah, I definitely have aero damage now, too. Oh, well, my lap time didn't change. It's like everybody behind me is doing 205s, everybody in front of me is doing 206s, and I'm doing a 207. literally a second and a half faster than me.
Thank you, well played. It's Bathurst, right? Anything can happen?
Hell yeah.
Keep doing my 208s. See where we end up. It says 2.0 over the line. Do I box this lap or do I wait one more? Do you know?
Uh,
I got
how much does
1.
it say?
I got 1.9 left.
So you want to do like 2 laps on that?
It said 2 laps of fuel left when I bounced over the line.
You can do with some light fuel saving.
What?
You can do with some light fuel saving. Just to do that,
Should I or should I just box?
will it gain you anything?
What do you mean?
Like,
By staying
will it-
out? No.
Then you
Just box this lap. It's probably
Yeah.
better just to box and get some repairs.
yeah.
don't even know how many laps I've done this stint. What a dumbass. I think I had enough to do one more lap.
Nice entry.
I have 4 liters left. I could have done one more lap. It's 3.6 a lap. I don't know how many laps I did.
It doesn't gain you anything, no? So
I have no idea. Oh my god, 3 minutes of optionals. What a fucking bummer.
you can only take like half of it.
I don't think I'm gonna take any of it. I'm just gonna go, right?
Is the car like fine?
Yeah, I mean, there's a little wheel damage, but it's not like I'm going slower.
Well, you can take a little bit, I guess. I guess you guys can take a little bit each pit stop and like get it done little by little.
I'm just gonna go.
Was it doing it while it was like refueling?
A little bit, but not a lot. It's still 3 minutes.
I know what I'm saying is that did you take it or did it just like
I took a few seconds and then I just went. I just don't
yeah,
want
but was it doing it while you were refueling?
Yeah, a
or...
little bit.
Then you can, I guess you guys can do that like every time you refuel.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I hate that the wheels turned a little bit still. I don't know. I didn't want to waste 3 minutes in the pits and then Sean come back and then be like, oh, by the way, you're in P fucking, 72nd. I'd rather him make that decision.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a long race, so fine.
Oh, man.
Baba Booey.
Hey, dude.
Matthew Belton.
Don't talk to me that way.
Matthew, I had 3 minutes of optional repairs that I didn't do. Was that the right call?
3 minutes optional repairs you didn't do. I
don't know the answer, but I didn't want to take him, be a lap down, and then leave it up to Matt. Or I'd rather leave it up to Sean.
I think it's fine. That stuff I usually just take a little bit each time.
Yeah.
Matt, do you know what you guys are running for a season? Okay, I asked Nick already.
There was talk about GTP.
You?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, so there's GTP is what people want to run. There's talk. I asked about interest in LMP2. I was curious if people wanted to do that. But I mean, yeah, the main entry, yeah, people want to run the GTP. So I think everyone has their Cadillac, so I think people are wanting to do that.
I think I'll. I don't know. I did not like the LMP2, but.
Well, fucking run your own race. Why are you asking me that?
I'll try it, and I can see if if I'm not slow as shit in it. Maybe we can like do a separate team.
Yeah. It's always an option. Damn. Of course, Friday. And a series that all week the split has been low strength of field. It's an actually fucking high strength of field.
Dude, there's always that like
easy I rating. That's all I wanted. Annoying.
Sure, give me another off track, you motherfucker.
You tell him.
you go at him. Spill the tea.
I'm bummed because I'm doing exactly what I thought I would be doing. And it hurts. Oh my god, 10th pit after me? And he's 10 seconds ahead?
Matt does LMP2. Matt loves LMP2.
I do. I really do.
Hey Matt, if the LMP2 and GTP had a kid, what would it be?
LMP1? Duh.
Yeah.
MP1 is like faster than both, so.
The LMGTP? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
LMTP, Le Mans toilet paper.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
I have a fun fact for you guys.
Kangaroos can jump 6.5 feet.
That's true. I used to say that on iRacing, but here's a good one. Matt loves LMP2.
True.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that from my headphones a minute ago.
Am I really in 13th? This seems so weird.
My thing says 11th.
I dropped 6 spots from the pit stop?
Hang on.
People on different strategies, maybe?
Are you on the Gobble Goo strategy?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars ahead of you that have not boxed yet.
Yeah, I agree, Nitch. I agree.
That's why.
That's definitely why.
I had 3 minutes of optional repairs I didn't take.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
Did I
that was
miss
the
the
right
crash?
call or not. But I didn't want to put us a lap down and, you know, not let Sean make the decision.
Right.
Oh no, did I miss a crash?
Just me hitting walls in the mountain.
Typical Bathurst. Love to
Casual
see it.
Bathurst things.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure everybody's gonna do it. I'm just a second
Yeah.
off the pace and it's fucking brutal. I don't wanna just like rip my eyes out. I'm so fucking slow. But I knew I would be slow, so.
Hi, Nitch. Very cool.
Maybe Sean will forget about me and just keep doing his homework. And I'll just keep driving and eventually get faster.
Hello, Joey. Would you like to hear a fun fact?
Dude, I would fucking love to hear a fun fact, dude.
All right, check this out. Matt loves LMP2.
Whoa, that's such a fun fact.
It's very fun.
I can't believe I just heard that. That's crazy. That's so fun. In fact.
Exactly.
I don't know if I'll do this LMP2 race or not.
Dude, do it. Take him to Pound Town.
Dude, it's a high strength of field.
Oh.
People are actually, and like I have the 14th best qualifying lap, so like I'm not that worried, but like I really don't even want to have to stress about it. I just want to farm.
Dude, every time I go for the race where I hit my milestone, it's extremely hard. Like when I hit 5K in oval, 5K in road, 6K in road, like every race is always a pain in the ass, and I intentionally try to farm it. It's like 11 p.m. and it ends up being like 3K strength of field, and I'm like, God, dude.
This strength of field is usually like 1200, 9 p.m. all week, and then like here we are.
Yeah, Fridays can be like that.
Yeah. Well, my rule is I don't ever race on Sundays.
Oh, for God.
It's the Lord's Day.
It's the Lord's Day. No, it's the dumb fucks day. That's when all the people come out. They're like, I haven't raced all week, but I'm 5.6K, so I can jump in this lobby, and they just fuck everything up, and it's horrible.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're gaining
Those are
positions
some
back
facts.
off pit stops.
Whatever, I'll just try it.
It's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm like a second slower than all of them, but we'll just keep going.
Did you know that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a fucking line, Nish.
Yeah, depending on how you look at it. Listen to Midweek Motorsport, Joey?
Like, half of it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
me too. I only listened to the first hour.
I always listen to the first hour.
Yeah.
Well, I was on a bike ride, and that's how long it lasted, basically.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on how much time I spend listening to it in the car.
A big reason why I don't
In the
listen
middle
to
of the Le
Midwest,
Mans entry list.
Yeah. What, Matt?
a big reason I don't listen to Midweek Motorsport is because it's like way too long.
Oh yeah, it's 2 hours. It's good
It's
though
like-
when I need something to listen to, because then it's 2 full hours. I just listen to as much of it as I listen to on my car rides. I just keep playing it. But then sometimes I just listen to other podcasts and I never get back to it, so I only listen to like half. And then by the time the next week comes, it's like I'm not going to listen to the previous week. So
Yeah, because it's
old.
done and dusted.
Done and dusted, baby. Yeah, it's... I always look forward to AFAs from Left Turn Lover. No, it's
I
always a
love
good
left
one.
turn lover. I love left turns. NASCAR.
That's true, NASCAR does make a lot of left turns. I'd say it's the majority of the turns
Liberals.
they make. Yeah,
Yo, shut up, liberal.
so...
What up, liberal? What you say about NASCAR?
Ismail, I can tell you're a liberal.
I am. What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
You know, I can tell you're a liberal.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up,
am a
liberal.
liberal. What can you do about it?
Oh man.
I'm going to invade your country for its oil, like a true conservative.
Ah, shame on you. You don't have oil.
I'm literally Googling, does Morocco have oil?
Okay.
If we had oil,
Morocco produces marginal amounts of oil, natural gas, and refined petroleum products.
Like couscous.
And it is a net hydrocarbon importer.
And argan oil.
Dude, argan oil, I love. shampoo, conditioner. It's perfect, dude. And I know it comes from Morocco because it literally says it on the bottle.
Dude, I just found a map of the oil deposits in Morocco.
It's because it literally, the tree literally only grows in Morocco, nowhere else.
That's
I
actually
don't know
really cool.
why, but that's only I know that it only grows in Morocco. I don't know why.
Dude, it's actually sick.
Ismail, look in general. You've been exposed.
Yo, fuck. Fake news.
Nothing on Wikipedia is fake.
Yeah, but remember when your teacher used to tell you not to source from Wikipedia?
Yeah.
Dude, my high school teachers will always say to like avoid Wikipedia like the plague. And I got to college and he said, "Yo, yeah, Wikipedia is actually a great starting point. Just look at the references."
No. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you look at Wikipedia and use the references from there,
yeah,
then that's
I
like
think
only
only,
using
like-
Wikipedia as like a search engine.
I think
not
only like
actually searching
9%
Wikipedia.
That's valid.
of humans use that.
But are you using bullshit teacher criteria where it's like, actually, Joey, I wanted you to find your sources from at least 3 different references. You can't just use the references based off of Wikipedia, even though each one is actually completely legitimate in a particular
Well,
article
here's the
that you're
thing.
referencing.
Here's the thing, guys.
You're right.
You guys weren't aware of this life hack, this studying hack, school hack.
Chat GPT.
You go no. That was before ChatGPT. You go to Wikipedia, and then you take the stuff from Wikipedia, but when you go to sources,
And you put it in the blender?
you put the sources that are in Wikipedia and don't say that it's from Wikipedia. Because it technically is from those sources. It's like Wikipedia is just this thing that where like it just summarizes everything from those sources. Which there's a chance it'll be wrong, but who cares?
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
Goodbye, lap.
Get it,
Or
Logan.
he's upside down. He's stuck upside down.
Fuck yeah.
Dude,
What happened?
the Porsche, good save. That was a really good
Fucking
save.
shit! Did you just see that?
That was awesome, dude.
This is what I'm saying. These are the differences that you make when you're in the actual race compared to your practice that keep you alive.
What, me or him?
No, you. I'm saying, like, that save right there you made from almost smashing it is the difference. When
Did
you were...
you just see him?
Yeah.
The guy that just killed himself?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
He got stuck upside down, too. That's what happens
Did he
when you
really?
eat that curb.
Wanker.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens.
On
man.
my screen, he literally just launched straight right.
Yeah, well, he hit the barrier and then bounced back, but landed upside down.
Guess I missed it.
I was thinking about him, dude. I should have died. Oh my god, just like right here.
No, that save was so close.
I almost just drove it full gas into the wall, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I saw that guy murder himself, and I was just like, fucking thinking about Joey talking about liberals seething.
Yeah,
and I'm like, fuck,
fucking hate liberals, dude.
Sometimes you have to intentionally delay your reactions. Like, you see 3 cars go off directly in front of you, and you just have to not think about it.
Take
for
a
like
breather,
10
bro.
seconds.
Yeah.
And then it's like, once you hit the next straight, you're like, what the fuck?
That's what I was trying to get to, and then I almost killed myself. I'm like, alright, I gotta unmute.
Hell yeah. Don't mind me, I'm paying my taxes right now.
Good for you, dude.
Because I'm getting a bonus, so I'm going to use it on my taxes.
There you go.
Do you owe?
Always, you wanna owe.
I got a big refund.
Means you paid
But I
too
think it's
much
because I
every
switched
year.
jobs. I think I had some weird.
I hate that I have to pay taxes this year.
I hate that I have to pay taxes. Period.
One of my favorite pastimes. Actually.
I'm having to pay taxes on money that I have already paid taxes on,
Thank you, Joey.
except for my box 5 money.
You're
How is that
a
true?
true American patriot.
With box
Yes,
5
yes, yes.
Motorsports money.
Oh no, box 5 is 1099, so I don't have like payroll taxes and all that stuff already. That's
Yeah,
what I
I
meant.
know. You're an independent contractor for box 5 Motorsports. Under a
Yes.
1099. We paid you $7,000.
I'll send you the
Pick it
1099.
up, Riley.
Good,
I'll
good,
have-
good.
I'll have Dawn send you the 1099.
Don Dada.
Damn it. That's my bookkeeper. Her name's Dawn.
DON or DAWN?
DAWN. Great question.
Damn.
It makes a difference because it could be like Dawn, short for Donna.
I'm gonna
Right,
fall out of
right.
the top 5 here, bro. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully I didn't put enough damage on this where he can't hunt people down. Or maybe he'll want to take the damage. I don't know, Nick, what would you do? Would you take the damage or no?
I always
don't
take a
know.
little bit.
I want to see what Sean.
What are we doing
Oh
here,
my
bud?
gosh, I just
Oh,
now
the
saw the
wheels,
live
man.
police chase Corvette thing.
Yeah, 170 miles an hour.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fast.
Because we definitely have like a little straight line speed damage. The wheels obviously tilted a little bit.
You should take it.
Hey Joey, that's free Corvette advertising.
I
is
feel
free
bad
Corvette
losing even
advertising.
more positions.
Or is it a malicious advertising method used by Corvette?
That was good.
They paid someone to do
You know,
it.
that was actually an employee of the Corvette Museum. We sent him out there to do that.
It was
Yeah,
Joey.
wait, where were
You know
you
how
during
fast
the
the car
police
is.
chase?
Yeah, wait, Joey, yeah, where were you? He was like, "Oh guys, I just saw the
I just
Corvette."
saw it.
I also just
I-
traveled back
Act
from
cool.
LA.
Yeah. That was actually me in the car. I flew back today.
I believe it, to be honest.
I'm just going to the end to see what happens.
Pratt Miller put you up to this.
Or like this guy
Yeah.
is a sim racer. He probably knows what he's doing.
They're like, Joey,
Put
we
him
have,
in.
we have a new weapon. It's a Corvette. That I don't know. It's a Corvette that doesn't crash. Here you go,
Wait.
Joey.
It spits dildos out the back.
Wait,
Oh,
guys, did they lose the
170.
car?
Demonetized.
No, I think they got him.
Did you watch the end? Did you see what happened?
No, I just saw it the morning after. I saw the replay of it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how it ended.
Yeah, we got straight line speed too.
I just wonder.
God damn, I suck so fucking
we
bad.
need to see like a
Hey, Logan.
we need to see a chase with like a GT3 RS.
Yes.
You don't see those chases because they don't stick around.
Yeah, they're done pretty quick.
Hey, Logan, you would be faster if you were driving a Corvette Z06
Really
GT3.
fast with being hit.
Thanks, Joey.
You know what the stupid thing about that car's name is?
That it's really
It's
long.
called the Z06. It's called the GT3R. Like, you could have picked just one of those and it would have been fine, but why both?
The Porsche.
'Cause it's
is
in
the same
America.
thing.
More letters,
Yeah.
more better.
Well, the Porsche is the same thing.
Yeah.
Like.
Wait, no, I thought it was just
a
911
GT3 RS.
Damn it.
Pretty fucking long.
No, I'm talking about like the actual race cars now.
Yeah, the race car too.
It's because
It's like-
race cars have to have long names.
Jesus Christ, am I even gonna
Okay,
be in the fucking
The
top
Porsche,
10?
the Porsche race car is also like 911 GT3R.
Oh, okay, the R, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I was about to say, why does it have the same name as the freaking Yeah.
Yeah.
The longer
I was
the
like,
name,
why
the
does it
faster
have
your
the
car.
same name as the road car?
Oh.
Are you guys excited for the Corvette SUV?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, I don't think it's gonna go down well.
No, it won't. The membership of this museum will have a shit fit when they find out about it.
Oh wow.
Here's the
We'll
thing
be missed.
about those about those recent SUV quote unquote race supercars.
Yeah.
So like Lamborghini did it first, right? And everyone was like, "Holy
I
shit!"
thought Porsche did it first.
Who?
Porsche is more like
Ask.
it's more like
Porsche was doing
has
it
like
before
the-
Lamborghini.
yeah, but it
But
was
Porsche is
more like luxurious thing, you know.
Well, yeah,
Porsche
but that's what the
is entry
Corvette
level
one is going for. It's just like a luxury SUV with a Corvette engine in it. That's all it is.
Yeah, but then when the Lamborghini
that's
made it,
cool.
they made it look like super aggressive and made it look like Lamborghini but an SUV.
I see.
Porsche
Yeah, I'll
just started
probably-
down.
But,
So
yeah.
everyone was like, "Holy
Yeah.
shit! I can buy like this hybrid SUV supercar." And then everyone else started doing it after Lamborghini, but people would rather just buy the Lamborghini because now
If
it's
it's-
known for like being the first one. Like everyone just swears by it.
If the Corvette SUV is just a Trailblazer with a Corvette engine in it, I would totally be fucking stoked.
Dude, there are so
I'm
many
pretty sure that's
fucking
what it's going
cars
to be.
behind me. This is gonna be so miserable for the next half hour. I'm gonna get passed by fucking everybody.
Did you not take all the damage?
No, dude. I was already out of the pit. I had nobody here to like
Mm.
fucking ask really. I mean, Ismail said take
Matt?
some of it, but like it. I mean, I don't know how much to take, and I'm fucking. It's like 3 minutes. Like it'd be a lap down.
Matt, I'm sure it's just going to be a Trailblazer with a fancy,
Thank you.
some fancy aero and the Stinger engine. That'll be
Does
it.
not need aero.
The
Well, I mean, like different body panels looking.
Yeah.
Not like wings.
Give me
it should
a
like
all-wheel drive Trailblazer with a Corvette engine in it, and I'll buy it.
what's gonna like make or break it is the way it looks.
It's
Yeah,
a body.
The Urus looks like a
That's a
very
statement.
I imagine-
exaggerated like car SUV. Like it looks very aggressive. Like it looks like it says "fuck you." I'm almost a supercar.
Yeah.
That's why the Ferrari and Porsche suck. Not suck, but like that's why people don't buy them as much as the Urus. But
Okay, yeah, I just went back to the render that Car and Driver put out. Yeah, it's literally just a Trailblazer. Look in general. When I can get it in general. Why can't I copy this image in?
fucking boomer, Joey.
I am a boomer.
What happened there?
There. That's the render from Car and Driver.
I'm racing right now. I'll look at it after.
Good. Alright. Sorry.
Oh, no. I didn't tell
Better
you.
news though. The better news though.
God,
Wait,
fuck
is
this
this
ZR1.
the
damn it,
Corvette?
dude.
This is the Corvette.
Yes. Well, it's proposed to be the SUV.
Oh,
Supposedly that's what's going to look like. I haven't heard anything, really.
it's like a Lamborghini.
The only secret information I know about future Corvettes are that the ZR1 is being made on the production line right now.
Bro, look at this.
Yeah, it's
It's like
Get
this
into a
thing.
fucking car accident here. God damn it.
What's up? What happened?
Look
Just
behind
damage?
me. No, I got fucking 2 Ferraris too wide right behind me.
Oh, God.
And I'm fucking in the wall.
Ismail, it's actually based on this car. It's a Chevy. It's just a Chevy Trailblazer with a slightly more angular body.
This is stressful.
Well, that helps.
I don't know, bro. Looks like a knockoff yours.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Corvette looks like a knockoff Ferrari.
To
be fair, shut the fuck up.
The new one.
It's true, you know it.
Yeah, especially the red one, dude.
Yeah, dude, it looks like a Ferrari.
The red
Alibaba
one.
Ferrari.
Like with the red color.
I just saw this meme on Facebook, and it said
Okay, that's enough. No need to hear any more.
Yeah, fuck your meme
It
on
said,
Facebook.
it said that the Corvette looks like a Ferrari.
It's true.
I say the Ferrari looks like the Corvette. I'm
Yeah, that definitely makes
obliged to
sense.
say.
Which came first?
The egg.
The Corvette.
The egg. That's the correct. If you're talking about a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, it was definitely the egg.
But it says bacon and egg, so you know. It's bacon, then egg, then cheese.
No.
Oh my god.
Just a convenient way to say it.
So which one is on top on the biscuit?
LOL. Who's the top?
It depends on who makes the sandwich. You can do it however you
Yeah,
want.
but like, let's
The
say
bacon always goes on top. I'm sorry. The bacon always
There-
goes on top.
There you go. There you go.
Egg, cheese, bacon. Bottom to top. Because then you get cheese on the bacon and the egg.
Yeah, the cheese has to go in the middle, so you're going to kind of...
Has to.
It's bacon, cheese, egg.
Okay. But bacon is haram, so that refutes your whole point.
That's true, except
Bacon is wrong?
I said mashallah.
Joey didn't know bacon was haram?
I thought there was no pork.
You did not just say that.
No way. Dude.
I need his draft, Alex.
Bro's whole life was a fucking lie.
Joey wakes up in the morning and just eats yams for breakfast.
I do love yams.
Yeah,
I've never had a.
Damn, bro. Live a little.
Man, I'm so fucked.
Still early.
Yeah, at least Sean's gonna be able to get to pass
get
some
back?
people, I guess.
This lap.
Oh, okay. No. I didn't know what haram means. That's what it was.
Did you get it confused with halal?
Fuck me, dude.
I thought haram was the other way around.
Oh.
I am just a fucking traffic stop to these guys behind me. This is a
Halal?
nightmare.
ID
That
check.
is halal.
That's halal. That's why I was. Yeah.
Halal meats.
God, that section is so sketchy.
Sketchy when I do it, or just sketchy in general?
General.
Yeah. This is the trend that makes me sad.
Something in general?
Yeah, the Corvette SUV in general.
I literally got 8th, 9th, and fucking 10th and 11th all trying to take me right now. This
Yeah,
sucks.
but that looks sketchy. Whatever that's in general.
Joey spends
Probably
his
on
days
altitude.
asking AI to generate Corvette SUVs.
Corvette be like, we're gonna make the
Dude.
greatest SUV with a big engine, and then they just
We-
make it look like the Urus. It's like,
I promise, Nick. I promise what I'm about to say is absolutely true. Guess what we actually used the AI to generate a photo of today at the museum?
What?
A bacon, egg, and cheese
I'm
biscuit.
trying to let this guy through safely, but at the same time, he's like not really going for it.
No, literally.
No
way. We're working on the new menu for our the concession stand at the racetrack, and they told us they wanted a breakfast menu without giving us food to shoot when we had our food photo shoot.
Why do you need
So
a
Robbie
breakfast
literally went on Mid-Journey
for a
and
racetrack?
said, "Give me a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit,"
Oh my god.
Please.
and it completely fooled them.
Thank you.
They thought it was real.
Yes.
Like, I mean, they thought it was something that was made by a human.
That's gonna throw me off whenever I go to Corvette Museum now, and I know that the menu is just AI generated in it as a food.
No, it's at the race. It's at the racetrack, and they only use that thing for like big events and shit.
Why do you need breakfast at a racetrack? I'm so confused.
So if you 24 hours of lemons.
Oh.
You
that
should,
kind of stuff.
Joey, you should suggest an AI-generated menu. The ingredients and stuff generated by ChatGPT.
By the way, you guys should come to the racetrack. 2 weeks from now, we'll have the E-Rays.
Yeah,
Only if I can drive
that's a
it.
lot of money.
So there was an incident behind?
Probably.
Probably not. Alright, this guy finally got me.
Matt, don't worry.
Actually,
They'll probably
2
only.
weeks from now, I'll be in Boston.
Don't worry, it'll probably cost like $1,000 for 4 laps.
Oh my god, that's fucking insane.
I wish I was joking, but I would not be surprised if that was the
Wow,
price.
that guy just sent it on that.
Oh, Andy's wide.
This is a bad spot to be.
Ah, one of the cars that was behind you crashed. That's what happened earlier.
Maybe I can keep top 10 then.
Hey,
How many laps
Joey.
do I have left? This is fucking miserable.
I know so many good I like so many Corvette cars,
11 more.
but what the fuck do they know about SUVs?
These fucking people.
I was typing something I didn't hear you. Say that again, Ismail.
But I like so many Corvette cars, but what the fuck do they know about SUVs?
I think. Well,
Exactly.
GMC makes a bunch of GM. Whatever. I'm not. These 3 cars in front of me are gonna crash at some point.
I hope so. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
Yeah, I went to Ismail's
Hey, Joey.
Spotify, and that's all he listens to is Lady Gaga.
Look, this is the what I was.
It's one of my favorite interview clips of all time.
Where's Sean at?
Yes. Good question.
I mean, I guess I have 20 fucking minutes left.
Yeah, I would hope he's gonna be here soon.
I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
I mean, if he's not here, I'll just keep going, but I'll just take all the optionals and we'll just be fucking 2 laps down or whatever.
Nitch, we need to spam at him.
No, we don't. Don't bother him. He may have saw where I put our car, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
But this is how we do it in box fight. Just spam someone if you want him to show up.
Exactly.
It's like
Oh,
someone will be
man.
in voice chat. 2 people will be on voice chat. They'll be like, yo, you should spam
He's gonna do it.
someone to get on.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Sean.
Hello, Joey. How many laps do we have left?
Hi, Sean.
10? Okay. Hi, Joey. Alright.
We have, hey, Sean. We have 3 minutes of optional repairs I didn't take.
Okay.
And,
You want to
you want to take them or whatever. But I didn't want to make a decision on taking optionals and putting us a lap down. And I mean, it's already been bad. We're in 10th.
Okay, no worries.
No, I know that, but I don't know what to do. It's a little
That's
bit of
all
wheel damage, a little bit of aero. I'm still doing 207s. I'm just a second slower than everybody.
Okay. We'll just take the optionals then, I think.
Yeah,
Might be
cool.
easiest. I just gotta also communicate with my classmate to make sure we're good. I'll be grinding out my homework the entire time I've been off.
If I need to keep going, I can keep going. Just go later if you want.
No, I finished my part. I just need to make sure that he has everything he needs. I literally just grinded through the entire thing.
Because I'll do another stint, and I mean, we'll be in like fucking 17th when you come back. It'll be fine.
Yeah, there we go. No, I'll be good to get on.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Joey.
Are you excited for the Corvette SUV?
Me win the Corvette? Hi, Matt.
Matthew.
Sean is extremely excited to see a Corvette SUV.
Me win the Corvette.
Me when the Corvette becomes SUV moment.
Holy shit.
I can't wait for all of the museum members to descend on this place with pitchforks.
Don't worry, they're all 68 have COPD, and
No,
we'll be too busy
we'll
drinking.
probably be joining them.
I'll be right back.
God damn it, I almost killed us again.
Hi, Sean.
That's a funny poster now.
Fuck. God fucking damn it. Awesome.
Awesome sauce.
God fucking damn it. I'm literally giving you the position. Ah.
Why am I so slow there?
Oh, did I tell you guys I have to work tomorrow as well?
Hey, I have to work tomorrow too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have the open house. Hell yeah. There's the elementary school coming in tomorrow on a field trip.
Nice.
And I have to take photos of the children.
Whoa, okay.
I get to use my box 5 skills in taking photos of children.
Are you
What you're best at.
Sus.
What you get paid for.
It's not sus, Matt. It's just natural.
It's... Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh, and they also said today that they're totally cool with me working as many box 5 shows as I want, so fuck yeah. Tim Snyder time. I can't believe Robin posted that photo of him on Facebook, and it has not made it to the box 5 Slack yet.
Yeah, it's the wallpaper on my phone.
It is not.
It is. It isn't. That would be weird as fuck. I thought about it.
It would be weird as fuck. Niche, it would be weird as fuck, but for you, I think it would be completely unsurprising.
Be normal. Yeah.
Message it to him on Facebook. I'm like, hey Tim, check out my wallpaper. He's like, who the fuck are you?
That's fucked.
Hey Tim, look at this photo that Joey sent me.
Oh, oh, that's crazy. It'll like edit the everything out, so it's just him.
Tim.
I'm the message here, George. Hold on.
No. Don't message it to him.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm sending something to you.
I know.
P2. I will take it.
Wait, did she delete it? Nope, there it is. Elderly man eating cheesecake.
iPhone automatically cuts out the background.
Very nice.
I don't get why I'm getting tire spin out of that car. Is it marbles?
Out of the haircut?
Yeah.
It's just because it's low grip and now it's starting to heat up. All throughout the VRS races, I was having oversteer there. A little bit of oversteer, so it's just that the track is heating up.
I'm just getting tire spin.
Yeah. If you need to up the TC to 6 to...
Hey, Nick, it's Joey from Box 5. You want to tell me about the little Twitch stream you have going there?
I have Twitch going.
I'm gonna sue your dog.
Okay, well, you gotta take it down now, or I'm gonna come to your house, I'm gonna sue you, and sue your dog, and sue your family.
Okay.
That's an exact...
Sounds
That is
fun.
an I literally just called Nick and exactly reenacted what happened.
It's the exact quote.
That is actually the exact quote.
Bestiality is real.
It's recorded somewhere in our hard drives because we recorded our headsets for the whole show.
Nice.
Because whenever a bad man comes on and we start making fun of it, it's hilarious.
Should have put that on the TV feed. Just him on the phone threatening to sue someone's dog in the middle of a performance. I'll sue you and your dog. He's got that dog in him.
I don't even know where first place is anymore. I'm sure I'm like a minute behind.
Somewhere on track.
Somewhere on track. Not our fight anymore.
Thank you.
39.
Me too.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
This is fucking miserable.
It's all good. You got 5 laps left.
5 laps. How is that an off track, bro?
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
Fuck.
Notification, all cars piled up in the cutting. Cutting is clear.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
I agree.
Well, I don't. So I bet that.
Damn. True. But damn.
Yeah.
I can't time trial it. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey Matt, do you ever just dig it? Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
I come back to my room and the first thing I hear before I put on my headphones is "Hi Sean, hi Joey."
Yes.
You're just saying
Hi,
hi.
Sean.
Hi, Joey.
I just wanted to say hi to Sean. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
Should have dumped him.
That's not
Never.
nice.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
Thanks, Mike.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Joey.
Haha, Sean.
Me when Chown.
Sean, are you mewing right now?
What'd you say, Joey? Ismail?
Are you mewing right now?
I am mewing. I'm actually speaking
Good.
to you telepathically.
I know, me too.
Let's get one more off track just to.
Dude, we're literally just like
That's what you achieve after 10 years of mewing.
Do I have 2 laps left or 1?
2.
Okay. I definitely pit a lap early the first time around.
It's all good. We still, we can still come back and everything.
I mean, I know none of it matters, but
It's a good learning experience. It's the main thing of it.
Yeah, for sure. You think I know
Maybe
by
the
now
real
that I
fastest
can't hit
friends we
walls
made
and I
along
need
the
to be
way.
faster.
Not if you wall ride it.
Yeah, man, just don't get tilted.
Tilted towers.
I was just about to say that.
Tomato Town is better.
I personally like one of the other locations. Can't think of any others.
Same. That's literally the only two locations I know.
I want to say Lazy Lagoon. We're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say
yeah, that one.
Is that it? Is it called Lazy Lagoon? I
It's
don't know.
something. I don't know if it's Lazy.
Lake Lagoon.
It's something Lagoon.
SpongeBob.
Lake Lagoon.
Lake Lagoon is SpongeBob.
Oh.
Rebels Roost. I know that because that's in the current season. It is so itchy.
The other one. The other one. Jump.
Oh, what? He can't see that.
Are y'all swapping out?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Sean.
It's a little chaotic.
A little bit. But good job.
Thanks.
Good job, Logan.
Oh my god, we're out of fuel.
Perfection.
Nice.
3 minutes, 5 seconds.
Okay. I'll just take it like as we go. So I'll just run a normal.
There's a little tilt left to the wheel, and it's harder to turn left and right now.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to take it just so you have fun, just take it. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Whatever's faster for you, I guess. I don't care. Thanks, man. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey yo, ho, Chester.
Hey, yo, Chester.
Hey, yo, Chester.
401 on cyberbullying.
Just a minute.
Just to be like, it's Chesterton.
Just to be like, it is time for Chesterton.
Just to be like, you will never be able to pass me.
Ping pong.
Being gone.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Ismail. Oh, I got you.
That is such an Ismail thing to say.
I just burped.
Hot. I heard it all the way over here.
Thanks.
That's literally so cool.
I have this habit of like burping in my mouth because
You don't want to throw up?
no, because I don't want to like
Mouth closed.
yeah, it's like because so many times I don't want to like burp in front of people because it's rude. So now I do it even when I'm alone, like just because I built that habit.
Yeah.
I do that too sometimes.
My sneezes sound like coughs because when I was a kid, I would sneeze and like snot would go everywhere. So my sneeze comes out of my mouth instead of my nose. True story.
Wow.
Or literally trained himself.
So do you like stop yourself from sneezing?
No.
Do you just sneeze through your nose?
Yeah, I like don't sneeze 100% out of my. I don't sneeze 100% out of my nose. I sneeze like 60% out of my mouth, 40% out of my nose.
I remember, dude. I remember when I was a kid. No, when I was just like in middle school and high school. I remember there was this girl that would, whenever she'd sneeze, she would just like block it. No.
Oh,
she
yeah.
would sneeze but block it, which is like really
I know,
bad.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a
Yeah.
teacher that told kids that if they do that, their eyes will fall out of their head. I was like, it's kind of fucked up, but I mean, whatever gets it done.
It works.
Yeah.
I mean, I had like a teacher tell that girl once that if she keeps doing that, she might get a heart attack.
Yeah, sure.
He would just straight up like, yo, keep doing that, you might get a heart attack. So it's not good.
I guess it's true. You could.
It is true, yeah. Because you build up all that pressure, and in your
Gotta go
lungs,
somewhere.
and you don't release it. You only release like a fraction of it. Dude, yeah, that could literally like blow one of your arteries or some shit.
We should test it for science.
Yeah, we should stop sneezing and see first one to die. First one who dies loses.
For science.
My first competition.
Yeah, and then everyone has to sign something, that is to have to go through an autopsy after they die and then share it with us, so that we know the result, what happened.
Box 5 medical release.
That's by
Box
sneezing.
5 medical release. Ismail had just died from a heart attack because he blocked his sneeze. Here's a photo of his heart.
Nick. He's gone.
Yeah, Nick did the chest though. He's been here for like 2 hours.
He
hasn't
sneezed, and he's dead now. But we don't know because he didn't sign the medical release.
We don't know because he blocked his sneeze. We couldn't hear it.
That's right.
Alright then, I'll send it to Matt instead. Matt, get ready to see the best drumline of all time.
Damn, I'm racing again.
Fuck.
Is it the Virginia Tech drum
And
line?
Logan Rice isn't even here.
I'm getting my Long Beach practice in.
Long bitch.
Long Beach and Laguba Duba.
Long bitch.
What? You're doing the Google movie? Didn't you like leave?
What?
The league.
Oh. Oh shit, it is. I just said Laguba Duba because I like to say it.
Oh.
Oh, Ismail.
Maybe I will. Just for shits and giggles, I don't know.
Go.
Ismail, do you have that replay from Midwest Motorsports that you wanted to show me?
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I'll
This shit
show
was
you.
hell.
I'll show you.
It's so bad.
After
Yeah,
you
show
send
me
it.
after I said.
If I'm still, I'll probably leave. I can share the replay with someone though.
I had
Send it to
a
someone.
heated discussion with their owner. He
Oh,
got
you
really
did?
mad at me, and I was like, okay, if you're gonna be that way, I'm gonna be that way.
I didn't know he got pissed at you. Holy shit.
Yeah, he got really mad at me. Well, it's because I
For what?
texted him.
Or like losing
He-
control of your car because it was.
Well, apparently, they wanted to give me a bigger penalty than a pit lane start.
Wow.
And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I was driving it and something else broke while I was trying to make it back to the pits.
Yeah, I
Because of
saw
an
that in the
incident
replay.
that I didn't cause, and the person that caused the incident just gets off scot-free. Like, okay, that makes sense.
The fuck?
Yeah. So I got a massive penalty, and the guy that hit me really hard that made me hit Ismail, no penalty. So
Yeah, he just.
I just rejoined the server to see your penalty.
He just
Yeah.
took out like 2 or 3 cars at the same time and then drove away just fine. And got no penalty.
Yep. It's casual.
Get a big bunda.
They didn't give me a penalty, did they?
No, they didn't.
No.
LOL.
Dude, their stored and like reporting system just makes no sense.
Their whole league makes no sense.
Not splitting pro and am is such a big issue.
Right.
I was talking to the league owner though, and I was like, I just want to be respectful, blah 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 blah. And then he mansplained to me in like 6 paragraphs. Told me, oh, you need to read the rule book, blah blah blah, and it's like, dude, I read the rule book. I was the only one fucking in there asking questions about why the rule book was so damn confusing. Like, I was the only one in there, and you're gonna sit there and mansplain to me the fucking Genesis 1? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. And then be like, oh, like, but I mean it respectfully. Like, that's you can't just say that you mean something respectfully and like to negate everything you just said. Like you actually have to be respectful, and you say I mean that respectfully to clarify if there's anywhere where it might be unclear. But dude was just gave me Genesis 1 on like how to read, and I was like, whatever, dude, fuck you. I didn't say that. I just walked away.
So what I'm hearing is we have a PM discussion that we need to be sent.
He got really mad at me. Yeah.
I would like to hear it.
So he texted me about the incident, right?
Okay.
Wait, he DM'd you the penalty?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my
Which is-
god.
Whatever. So I wanted to clarify, and I said something like, so I got that, but the guy. Let me pull it up.
Just send a screenshot. I want to see this.
It's not one screenshot, dude. It's like 4.
Hell yeah.
It's like, dude literally gave me Genesis 1 on how to read, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
Dude.
So I said, so he sent me this thing. I said, did the guy that caused the wreck that led to my damage get a penalty? And he said, no, there wasn't an incident submission against him. And then I reacted.
Bro, what?
Well, because you didn't file an incident report, bro.
So, and then he gave me the thumbs up, and then I sent him like I don't want to be disrespectful, but I do want to be honest and like upfront with you, and like blah 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 blah. And then said, again, I realize it's a negative comment and message, but I don't mean it to be disrespectful, but at the same time, I do want to speak up.
Dude.
And then, dude, fucking Genesis 1, and I was like, okay. I said I'm open to dialogue if my opinion is respected. And then he started being a dick.
I don't mean to be disrespectful. You know, I'm not that guy. But
Beyonce dropped the greatest album of all time.
Beyonce dropped the greatest album of all time, and I'm pretty sure there's no one on their admin team who's above 3,000 iRating. But on a genuine note, I'm not that person that's like anything regarding iRating is a reference or matters, but that's just, I think, a notable point to make.
Yeah, there's a statistic there that, yeah, but dude was like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but
it was just a bad idea to sign up for.
And your family.
My anticipation was that with the Reddit thread and everything, and just like, I thought it was going to get shared onto the GT4 Discord. It probably did, but I was just thinking that within itself would have raised the strength of field for the season. It's just the platform, like just a GT4 league was enticing within itself.
Redditors are like have an average iRating of like 1,200.
Well, that's because the average iRating like is 1,200.
You have to respect the at least slightly higher level of effort with like a purely HTML website that's just filled with like a ton of images. Like at least there's some sort of effort in it.
Yeah.
Well, he was
they
like
stream it with SDK gaming and everything, so it's like there's something.
He was mansplaining to me all this stuff I already read in the rule book, and was like sending quotes and stuff, and was like basically telling me that I don't have the right to have an opinion, especially one that's negative, because it says in the rules that this is a place to have fun. And I was just like,
oh, you fucking idiot.
It's because he didn't submit to Yahweh.
It's like, oh, dude, sorry, I didn't click the box of I'm having fun. Like, what? What are you talking about, dude?
I can't have fun because of y'all, you fucking idiots.
Yeah. How am I supposed to have fun when you literally won't kick a guy that's a fucking rookie? Like,
Sean,
what are you
did you take
doing?
all the optionals? Did you take all 3 minutes or just half of it?
I did half, yeah. I'm gonna do the other half at the next stop.
Oh, my tires are fucked
You're
already.
insane, dude. You're so fucking fast.
Do you guys want the screenshots?
It's John,
But,
dude.
no, it's what way too much time in middle school does for you.
I don't know, man. Dude, I think I was the slowest person on track. Like, it was so frustrating.
It's all good, man.
No,
This is what.
Just fucking. I mean, that's just not fun. You know, being
This
that
is-
slow.
This is what endlessly hot lapping.
This is
RSS
not going
cars
in at all.
the single
No.
player session for
No, I
3
mean,
years.
I know you guys have been doing this forever and all that, and I mean, that just did not feel good by the end of it. That was brutal.
That's why you should just try not to tilt and just have fun.
Well,
You gotta check the have fun box.
Yeah, dude. Sorry.
Because if
I
you
forgot.
tilt, you're gonna start doing worse.
I'll do better next stint, man. I think
Okay.
I got in my own head on that first stint and then just started fucking just bleeding out.
That's
and
what I
it
was
just
gonna
felt
say,
horrible.
because you were actually driving very well in the opening. Like, yeah, you had some mistakes on certain laps, but there were times where when you were sitting P2, you were only 2 to 3 tenths a lap off, where you guys were all doing like 205.8s or something right into 206s. Like, and then
I was literally like, it felt like I was a second off every lap. But
you had some good pace there.
I did have a couple good laps. I mean, it's there, like it's available. I just fucking shoot, man.
Tapping into it.
But I think it's just it's low experience, and
GT3 also require like a ton of finesse.
This is actually the first week I've driven the Ferrari.
Yeah,
that's part of it too. Yeah.
In Bathurst.
And Bathurst.
Yeah. So all things considered, it's really not a bad job on your part.
Like, it's gonna feel like shit either way, but it's really not a bad.
I mean, it's gonna feel much better kind of trying to move through the group, I think, than trying to defend off like the fastest guys at 3K.
You're probably gonna feel a lot better the next time you race at Daytona. You're gonna be like, hey, this is in Bathurst.
Daytona, it's like, hey, shit, this is like 8 turns.
Yeah.
Nah, this is after the guy who crashed you out, and then the car went off track and hit me, and I started like driving. At some point, I was on the rear bumper of this guy, like this admin who was driving.
Oh yeah.
And he was defending aggressively. Not aggressively, but like he just wouldn't give up defending. So I just like dived him on turn 3 and like drive to the outside and like block him just a little bit. Like, it's aggressive, like an aggressive overtake where I just take the outside line immediately, and like we tap a little bit, and then he flashes me like for the next 2 laps.
You know, you're not actually supposed to flash people.
That's next level.
He just flashed me for like
out of
2 laps after
retaliation.
that.
Like it's
He only
in the
stopped
iRacing
flashing.
scorecard.
It only stopped flashing when I pulled the distance. Like when flashing wouldn't work anymore. I wouldn't see it.
You should let him know that if it's really important for us to read his rule book, that he should read the iRacing rule book, where it says that you're not supposed to do that
anywhere.
You're not supposed to use your lights as a retaliatory thing. Like you can't, or just like outside of like a normal use case, you can't just flash people to like annoy them or whatever. Or like use it as a tactic to like get in their head or whatever. You can't do that. It's against the sporting code.
I can flash once, like just on the message, but then that's it.
I do feel like it's probably debatably up to them if they're gonna follow or abide by iRacing's policy as a standard, and if that's enforced.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
it's just the concept, though.
Yeah, I mean,
like.
That
You're
means like 2K or something.
I think if you low-key wanted to be a dick, you can protest stuff that's in a league. I think the sporting code is always relevant or something like that.
Fair.
I don't know how much of a dick I want to be. Like it's whatever.
You've also done a protest every 3 days at this point.
It's not worth racing in once we're on like proper pace. We would just be racing ourselves at the end of the day. Anything outside of that Silverstone round, and we're gonna race ourselves for the top like 4. It just I was hoping there would be more competition in it, and it would be something where you wouldn't have to pay like $30 like PRL and it follows iRacing calendar, but it's not enough.
The guy that hit me,
we gotta make
the guy
our
that
own.
like turned directly into me, that caused the wreck where I hit Ismail, messaged me afterwards and was like almost too apologetic.
Yeah.
Like was like sucking up to me or something. It was like,
because he knew you were gonna fucking protest him.
I didn't know you had to fucking protest people.
No, I thought they were writing all those names in because they were gonna review everything.
That shit was so
Thank you.
annoying.
That's
You know
what I
what I
told the
mean?
guy.
All
That's
race
what I-
long.
like, if you can't
Like,
see it.
why are you writing all the 4X's into chat unless
If you're
you're
not
going
gonna
to
look at
review
them.
all of them?
Thank you. That is exactly what I fucking told this dumb fuck. I
What
was
did
like,
he say?
he said,
Dude, that was annoying me the
dude,
whole
let me
time.
just send it
throughout
to you.
that
I'm not
race.
gonna
Yeah.
send it in general. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Is I'm not
Send it
sending
in Sim Division or
Yeah,
Bathurst.
yeah, just put it there.
Sim Division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was, I mean, I'm not, it's, I guess, what I expected it to be for that, for what the strength of field and everything was. It was just a miscalculation of the standard.
I was hoping for a lot more.
What
not your fault. I
Well,
want you
what
to
it
think it.
was, I mean,
Your
every
fault.
league that was like coming across for GT4s on Reddit and then going into the GT4 Discord was getting populated immediately because the community
Yeah.
is so large. And getting populated by a lot of the same people, but the issue is just that a lot of them are in European time slots and they're racing at awkward times. This one is like primarily US based and was just convenient on the weekday time, like evening Eastern.
Dude,
but
Tuesday night is money.
yeah. It's just unfortunate. PRL is probably the best option. It's just I don't always like
$30 dude.
Yeah, and I don't always like following the iRacing calendar. I kind of like people's custom calendars, especially if there's some sort of like theme in the sense of like US based IMSA tracks or whatever it may be, just something more interesting than just a random jumble of community.
Hey, by the way, we're
bullshit.
going to Spa again.
For what?
Oh, did you like Spa? We'll go to Road America next.
Yeah.
You know what I'm fucking saying?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. If I never drive Spa again, okay. If I don't drive Spa for like 2 years, I would be okay with it.
That's basically where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I got bad news. I'm gonna want to do the 24-hour. I want to do all the endurance races this year.
I don't think I've driven Spa more than like 3 times in the past 2 years.
I would like to not two-man things again, so that there's not as much on me.
Wah wah.
We should two-man the Sebring race.
Dude, yeah, we'll 2-man the 6 hours to Sebring. We can do that.
No, 12 hours.
No, the 6 hour.
There are like 8 cars into that race.
I'll do that with
But
you.
there's a 6 hour.
No, Joey, there's 2 of them.
I
There's,
know.
It's a warm-up event.
I know.
I want to get.
No, we're not going to two-man the 6 hour, but we are going to two-man the 12 hour. That's one.
There we go. That's what I like to
We
hear.
need 6 drivers on the 6 hour. That's pretty intense.
Yeah.
When's Sebring? It's in like 3 weeks, right?
It's March 22nd. That like.
So it's a month from today.
Yeah, and then the
Wait.
6 hour one is the weekend before that.
What if I
Hold
just
on.
started practicing for an endurance race like a month in advance? Would I?
That's
be
what I
better?
do for Daytona.
I
is
totally
I start
already
Daytona
Time out.
practice in December.
Time out. Time out. You said March 22nd?
Yeah, that time frame, like the
Fuck,
22nd,
I have a
23rd, or whatever.
Did he fucking stutter,
Fuck, I have a
Joey?
box 5 gig.
Yeah, that's Sebring 12. The 16th is the Sebring 6.
I can do the 6 hour. I can't do the 12 hour because I'm going to be filming children playing musical instruments on a
You're
band
gonna be
setting.
filming
Oh, okay, sus.
Sean, avenge me.
Sus.
Pass all these guys.
All right, I gotta get off.
crap.
Like, we're ready
I'll
to
talk
just
to you
crash
tomorrow.
to the back.
All right, see, man.
I also have to go to sleep.
What, bud?
I said I'm gonna smash into the back of them.
Yeah, that's how we pass now.
Yeah. After this like race is over and everything, and I have time over the week, I'm gonna do some initial testing for Sebring, and just get some running in.
Yeah.
Wait, Matt left. Am I driving the LMP2 or am I driving a prototype? Ismail, what do you want to do? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Because Matt wants to drive the LMP2. Nick, you're driving with like the aliens, right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
No.
it's me, Sean, Joel, and I think Ismail if he wants to do it.
Ismail,
Can you
none
hear
of
me?
you-
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello? Yeah. I don't like the LMP2,
Well, then you drive the GTP. That's fine.
Yeah.
but I'm still like, I'm not sure.
No, do the GTP.
I've just never
Yeah.
driven the GT. Well, I guess I've never driven both.
Just buy the Cadillac now. Do Cadillac.
The LMP2 requires a lot less finesse.
Yeah.
If you've never driven either of them, I would strongly recommend the LMP2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean that makes sense.
The Cadillac specifically has a lot of settings that are very quirky, and they're hard to learn and like understand. So it's just not like the best part to jump into when you're learning prototypes.
I could hear me out. Just stay in GT3s.
Could do that too.
Something I've driven at Sebring before, maybe like a Mercedes.
Yeah, that might make sense.
Does that make sense?
Maybe a little bit.
But Matt wants to drive the LMP2, and I need somebody to drive with. So I think we're gonna be buying the LMP2, and then Matt's gonna be like, "I don't want to race with you. I'm good." And then I'll be like that hamster meme on TikTok that's going around. My wife keeps sending me with the violin playing in the background.
Oh my god, that okay.
Have you seen those?
Yeah, I was trying to think which one you were talking about. There's like hamster wheel, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I saw like 5 of them today.
It's like sad violin playing, and it's like husband driving saying, "Hey, we were supposed to turn left there. Why didn't you tell me?" And then you scroll over, and it's a little baby hamster with a map and like a female bow on, and like a tear running down her face. And it like looks so sad.
I love those memes. They're so funny.
She's been watching them. We'll be like going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, pitch black, silence, and then I start hearing a violin come from her phone. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, nothing happens.
I think he thought you were gonna dive bomb him.
I wasn't planning on it, no.
Yeah. Do you shift into 5th before the last turn?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I
never know, and it just feels bad.
Yeah, sometimes I'm there and I can, and other times I'm like not really at the top of 4th, so I don't bother.
Okay. Oh man, are we not gonna get done till like fucking 5 a.m.?
No.
6 a.m.?
Basically, yeah.
Am I wrong?
Nope. That's gonna be
Holy shit. Why is it so late?
12 hours.
No, I know it's 12 hours, but I thought the race started at 4:40. I guess that will be about 5 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, it probably started 4:45, I guess. No, and I get the last 2 stints.
Rip.
That's alright, whatever. I gotta go to the gym at 7:30 in the morning. That's the big rip.
So you're gonna be loving that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my next stint and then try to sleep for a little bit.
Okay.
This guy in front of you is a 1.5K.
That makes sense. I want to try and get past him because I don't want to mess up E4, but there's only so much I can really do.
He's still a second lap faster than me. It's so crazy how slow I am.
That's a wall.
You didn't hit on my screen.
Yeah, I was just close. I had a bad trajectory.
Murder him.
Hello, Chinny Jones.
Hello, Mitch.
How do you feel about the lap car in front of you?
A little bit annoyed. Kind of want to get past him, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna, you know, go out of my way to fight him.
True.
But I also don't want to hold up P4.
If it makes you feel any better, all these fuckers sent it on me.
Yeah, that is true.
Do you have to like change settings while driving on the GT3?
Like one brake noise?
No. Like the hybrid.
No, GT3 doesn't have hybrid.
No, the GTP. You usually just keep it in balance mode, I think, right?
Yeah, you can't brake and accelerate at the same time because then you don't regenerate energy.
Yeah.
It only
When I
regenerates energy while braking.
I run regen when I run through traffic, excuse me. Because normally when you reach them, you're at about 45%, so
Oh,
you
okay.
have a bit of recharging by then.
I think you were just saying to Logan earlier, it's just more complex. Like, there's more just active stuff. It's nothing crazy, like, for you, like, being advanced to get into. You'll be fine with it after.
Is it like the Formula Hybrid?
It's like the W13 settings and stuff, pretty much.
Oh no, that one's settings are insane.
The
I don't think it has the diff settings, right? It doesn't have like the enter mid. Doesn't have
no,
any of that.
it's the ARBs, brake migration depending on which car, the hybrid settings, hybrid deploy, brake bias. That's really it.
Yeah.
Some have pages, but I think that's only like maybe the Porsche.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I can help coach you too, because I know the ins and outs of the caddy.
It's not. You'll be fine with it, Ismail. It's not hard to get on with. If you've
I
already
know.
done LMP2
They used to
and
do that
stuff.
on the Formula Hybrid, but I just think it's annoying.
The Cadillac's my favorite GTP. I think it has the best braking. That's one thing. Joel was saying too.
It does have pretty solid brakes. The Acuron has an incredible front end.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Oh man.
God, something wall. Right
I'm so sorry I did this to you, Sean.
No, you're good. Don't worry, bro.
It's like I put a dog in a crate. Let the man eat. We are gaining on 16th and 15th at like half a second.
Did you just call him a dog?
Yeah,
Just
let
kidding.
the big dog eat.
You're just like a second quicker lap.
Alright, I'm gonna have him here. Let's go, boys. You break too long.
Here we go. Action angle on the stream.
Finally.
Here you go.
Have clean air, sort of.
As he pulls up on second place.
Yeah.
31st.
Fighting with 31st.
Oh fuck. This is no.
No.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm faster than you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're good.
This is a shit show, anyway, so. Hey look, someone
Yeah.
has an AWA Corvette living in front of you. Oh, it's P2.
We can't see any of the box. I can't see any of the trading paints.
Sometimes it glitches out when special events happen because the number of users connected. It's annoying. Wow. Yeah, that's P31. You just passed P2. That's usually your outside.
Oh, he's.
You should just keep the position. Okay. That's fair.
I wanted to back out to let him go, but he also wanted to back out. We're just stuck behind this dude.
I would just take him.
Just launch him off the course or something.
He did a 208 last lap. He's
So,
fighting now.
31?
No, second.
Yeah.
But they were fighting, so who knows? Awesome. That's so bullshit that give you real damage.
What did?
Oh. I was told you got wheel damage from that left turn.
No.
Those Nectar.
Awesome.
Will happen.
So I'll have wheel damage, but Sean's fine.
No,
Yeah.
it's just
I'm
right.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Like when you're driving around someone and they just smash into the wall, but then they're completely fine. You're like, oh, isn't that good? It just registers it on the spotter side too.
Man.
Dude, that shit terrifies me sometimes. I've spotted for Joey before, and he smashes into the wall, and I'm like, oh my god. And then 2 seconds later, his car is just back to normal on track.
My favorite is Chesta because his car will just disintegrate like on a straight.
For 6
And
seconds.
then, yeah, and then it'll be fine in the middle of the
Jeez.
corner.
Yeah. He just reappears at a certain point.
Those guys are awful to drive against.
Yeah.
I spotted Chesta for Super Formula once, and his car got destroyed on the way up through Eau Rouge, and then came back together down the Kettle Straight.
Dude, I had this guy when I was doing the ovals, doing the SK Modified at USA International, the short track. And I'm going down the straight, and he's a lap car, he's slow as hell, and I'm leading. And he disappears halfway down the straight, and then going into the corner, like 4 seconds later, he reappears, going flat out into the corner, and it just, like, he spawns right, like, inside of my car, and my car, like, catches onto his, and it just slingshots me into the fucking barrier. Like,
That's funny.
all the momentum is just automatically applied, and it just fucking throws me into the barrier. And I'm like, okay, great, race over.
Oh, 31st is letting you through.
Surprising.
It is surprising
Yeah.
considering you murdered everybody else.
It's because Sean isn't one of the leaders. He's like, oh, this guy's fun.
Yeah,
He just wants to block the leaders because, fun.
Laps.
makes the race more exciting.
Doesn't want to get lapped.
Yeah, he's hoping a safety car comes out so he can get his lap back.
True.
His real life. Oh, and he tries to...
3rd and 8th are in the pits?
Yeah, 8th is in. They're switching.
I wonder if something happened.
We're up into P16. I think that's probably by pit stop.
Yeah. But I'd be pretty surprised if they were 20 laps off of us on pit stop. I don't know. Doesn't matter. You just keep chugging. You got 12 seconds till the next car, and it's
chugging.
4th position.
You just keep chowing.
Keep chowning. Just
Keep
keep
chowing at them.
I guess it doesn't matter because you're gonna take optionals.
That's fair too, yeah. Forgot about that.
You just enjoy, or don't take them, whatever. If you think the car's fine, then it's fine. You know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I already drove it without the optional, so I mean, I kind of know what to expect. But it's clearly not affecting your pace.
The track is also definitely grippier now, just because of how much running has been done on it.
Yeah.
Like through here, I'm getting so much more speed just because of how much more grip there is, even despite the track temp.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you don't want to go another lap down, you know.
I don't really care too much. We could just take it.
Okay. It is your race. I am just here to ruin it.
We're here for the vibes, Logan. We're here for the vibes.
Yeah. I'm trying to be the only human being that doesn't gain safety rating at Bathurst 12 hour. I'm on pace.
I think you'll still learn.
I will, but man, I had fucking, I think like 16x or something.
Something
Brutal.
like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show me on here.
Fell apart. You're in 14th now.
Oh, nice. That's nice. That's
Oh,
good.
dude, 3rd did die.
Wait, who? 3rd?
Valley Esports. Wasn't that the one that your boy said?
Yeah.
Kill him?
Let me tell him, that's pretty funny, actually.
That's great.
Hello, Sven. I'm writing you today to inform that Valley Esports has in fact had a massive quote-unquote whoopsies.
Oh wait, I don't know where they are. No, they're on track. They're in 17th now. What the fuck happened to them?
Is that someone? Is that someone that Sven knows?
Yeah, they're an R-Factor 2 team.
They had a 457. Oh, they must have just picked for repairs.
Maybe. Yeah, they could have just smashed it into the wall on a random lap.
They were 3 wide going,
Oh, yeah.
starting up the mountain. They're probably going to fade out on this one. I mean, it was a 210. I don't think anything happened to them. I don't know where they got those optionals.
Dude, my stream quality is so bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think it looks that bad.
It's like the bit rate looks like it's at 500 and the it's like lag. The FPS is something's off. It's my RAM.
Does mine look good?
Mine would probably still look completely normal if I was running it on Twitch. It's just YouTube. It's impossible to run streams on. I'm streaming in 1440 to get the better encoder too, so that's not helping.
The team before us, or in front of us, is LG M4EM, quote, strip the dip racing.
That is one of the names of all time.
That is one of the names of all time.
It's almost as good as Tits Racing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tits Performance. That's what it was.
Same thing.
Racing, performance, who cares? Distracting me either way.
Yeah, dude, I love LG M4EM strip the dip racing. Of course, in front of that, we have AW Racing Team White, and then P10 is Nico.
Yay, we got Nico.
Does Nico have a partner?
I'm assuming... I'm gonna assume that,
97.
Oliver Robinson was talking to Nico when he said, "Nico, bro, take the L and stop screwing everyone over. My mom can drive quicker than you."
Nico does have a partner. There's actually not a guy named Nico on the team.
Wait, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's...
It's Ludovic Favitz 2 and Pascal Petrus.
Once I get off,
So, this guy's, my mom can drive quicker than you. Jacob Harrington responds, "It's a race." Dale Malone says, "Should have just punted him." Oliver Robson says, "Yeah, man, I was so bummed when I saw it was you in the wall, not him." And then... So funny. He said, "Unfortunately, the guy in our car is more mature than me."
Running 206, 207. Faster than me. Says you're in 14th now. Don't know how any of this works, but that's fine.
My overlay apps always start glitching a few hours into endurance races.
Yeah.
It'll like...
I think he is legitimately 14th.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think people
Yeah.
just had to pit for repairs or took repairs also.
Mine like
That it-
randomly
that is
moves him up to 11th and then back to 14th.
I think yours is happening because it's live and cars are disappearing on track.
Yeah.
Like, I turned the race lab off from live because that shit always happens when like drivers change and all that shit.
Yeah. Glitchy as hell.
But iRacing has them in 14th.
That's good.
Eight seconds to 13th, 10 seconds to 11th and 12th.
10 seconds to Verstappen.
Sean just clawing back to the top 10.
7 seconds to Verstappen.
He's like, I will not let you finish me outside the top 10, Logan. I will get us there.
Even if I have to drive the rest of the 8 hours, I will do it.
You can do that. I'll go to bed. See ya.
Go to my girlfriend's beach bar and fall asleep on the train.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was almost the wall. It's also almost the wall.
Man, I needed to find 205s before I agreed to this. I definitely need more time to learn a track and get fast enough. The guys that do only endurance racing are so fucking fast.
This is also, again, a really tough track.
No, I know.
So these take, like, extra time. Can you see when P13 last pit?
Yeah.
Lap 119, 3 laps after us.
Okay, so they're not far off of us. Got it.
th and 12th were 119, 11th was 122, 10th was 115, and 9th was 117. So they're all right around us.
Yeah. I think... Okay, if I don't understeer.
Car
I think we
coming
can
out.
get us 13th.
What?
I could probably get us 13th by the end of my stints.
Yeah. You can do whatever you would like.
I'm gonna do the Bathurst jump. Not that it works anymore.
Where is that?
At the final chicane, before they updated like the grass and everything, you used to be able to go flat out there and just hop over the tire barrier.
Oh, cool. I've seen people hop it. Your stream is like going to like Sim City view.
No, it's because I'm running a benchmark on my PC right now out of curiosity, because as soon as it started running a test on my RAM, my stream completely failed. Everything failed.
Oh, sick.
So that just reaffirms what I wanted to. So I'm gonna order some RAM.
From freeram.
Do you just have a dead stick?
Yeah, I have a dead stick.
You sure you didn't put them in the wrong slots?
No, they've been in the same slots for like 4 years.
Okay.
One of them just started, just like is not working.
Oh.
Oh, good though. It's only like $100.
Or, hear me out, robbery.
Free. I just See what benchmarking my PC while it's already stressed does.
That's the way to do it.
But there you go.
I don't know why everyone in here is fucking defending for their lives. Like they have fragile egos or some shit. Am I gonna hurt your ego there? Seriously?
My rim. That's the lowest benchmark I've ever seen on my PC. Disgusting.
The sweat in here is intense.
I'm back.
I just ran the most disgusting benchmark on my PC ever.
I'd like to. I should run a benchmark on my PC at some point.
I definitely should.
Should also dust my PC.
Oh, do you have it on like the floor or something?
Yeah. Where do you keep yours?
On a desk.
No. Nick, your shit's dying.
No, that's Ismail's
Oh, that's
mic.
Ismail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mine
Mute that
isn't,
guy.
mine isn't that bad. Okay, there you go.
It's Ismail's USB mic from Dollar Store.
God, I wanted to murder Joey about an hour ago. It wasn't Joey's fault. Oh, because I was doing poorly and he just keeps going like, "Hey, Sean." I'm like, fuck, man, you're like a broken record. Let's go. It wasn't Joey's fault. It was because I was grumpy.
Bye, Sean.
You motherfuckers. It's fine.
Hi, Logan.
Hey.
Ismail can't say hi because his ass is muted.
Yeah, you muted him.
Box 5 has 3 jokes, and one of them is saying hi to each other.
Shows the comedic value here at Box 5.
Yeah. We gotta come up with 2 more to make it go with the name.
Matt is the type of guy that would go on the iRacing forums to have a conversation about somebody intentionally hitting him.
Dude, I just like, I just say like one word or one sentence to someone, or I just link them the YouTube clip of what they did, and that's all I do. Because it's just so funny to see what people say.
Oh my god.
It's usually me saying sorry, but in the case that they try to take me out or something, like intentionally, I just make fun of them.
Yeah.
Especially when they miss. That makes it even better.
I generally just don't interact. Like, I'll have an accident on the track, and I just leave the session. I just go into the next race and then just keep racing. That's usually what I do.
That's the meme I wanted earlier. Matt posted that huge Discord thing, and I said to him, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. Or sorry that happened.
Okay, enough. Alright, boys, we be coming in this lap.
You got enough fuel?
Yep.
I'm so proud of you. Great job. Way to claw back.
I'm a fuel saver.
You're on the
So
back
now
of Mr. Denzel Clark.
Actually, his name is Denzel Clarkson.
His name's actually Denzel Clark Mister, for some reason.
If Denzel Clarkson did a 2:10 last lap.
Yeah, this guy is.
Yeah, he was battling with someone for position.
And then that person pit?
Yep.
Sweet.
So we're gonna probably jump them for position.
And then pit.
Hopefully, yeah. That would actually be really funny. See, Logan, this is the fuel save strat, where I just coast for like 10 minutes behind them.
I can't get this close to somebody. Otherwise, I would do that too. You did just coast through all that. That's kind of insane.
I'm gonna not do that.
He's like, where is he gonna pass me?
You should stay out. Yes, thank you.
He's got 2 extra laps of fuel.
Do you see that on your overlays?
I can see it on mine. Well, I can see when he pit.
Oh, right.
So I'm just doing the math.
Big mats.
Yeah.
Wheel and tires are set.
You even pit nicely. Pisses me off. It's so good.
It's because I'm used to missing it.
Whoa, did that person just appear in front of you? What the fuck?
Yes, yes they did.
Who's that?
I have no idea, but they literally just phased into existence. It was really funny. I'm not gonna do full optionals, I think.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Go crazy.
Go stupid.
How much is left even?
10 liters.
No, of the optionals.
Oh, I think it was about a minute.
Yeah. We'll get
Gotta
him.
be honest, I didn't see. But I had about a minute 40 left, so I would say about a minute.
It wasn't doing them earlier while the tires were changing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's because I had wheel damage or something, or...
No, I think it just doesn't do it while changing tires. I thought it would, but it seems that it doesn't know.
Yeah. Do not respect that blue flag. You fucking get out of here. You're a speed demon.
I really hope I don't have to go with it. Just really like to not do that.
Do what?
Go with the blue flag.
Oh, I think you're good. He's 1.5 behind you. Well, that was close.
Correct. Yeah, just a bit.
I did that. That's how I got most of my damage. I was like, I think I can go flat through here now, and then I couldn't go flat through there.
Yes.
It's like the slightest lift for me because I'm not at the right angle.
Yeah, half the mountain section is just kind of praying you can do it.
Yeah, it sucks. The whole thing sucks right now.
I struggle doing the uphill on ACC because that's where it's like really not easy to get the front end in.
Sorry, Nicholas. This guy behind me almost just murdered me.
The cars are just a generally understeery platform, so it's just like it's so difficult to get them in. At least I'm catching the guy ahead. That's something.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll end in the top 10.
Might be close, yeah. We'll see.
And then I just need to keep it clean. Because he'd probably be closer to top 5 if he didn't have to take a minute and a half for repairs.
Yeah, or at least
even despite me just falling back. There's just like little mistakes on the mountain, man.
yeah, it's just where the track gets you. Or the overconfidence from the mountain, which carries over into every other
It was literally like loss of focus was happening. Like I would there were a couple times where like I literally had to slam on the brakes and just like try to not hit the wall because I just like missed my braking point, or like the mountain's just so fucking scary.
Yeah. I will say, playing in VR definitely helps with that.
Sure, I bet. Yeah, you don't have anywhere to look besides your VR.
Yeah. It's like I am in the comfort of my race car here. I'd rather not crash. Oh, damn. Alright. I think the steering angle is fixed.
Oh. Wait, you were driving with the shitty steering angle?
Just for a little while. It was only like a couple degrees.
Yeah.
But now it's straight.
Oh, blessed.
Funny enough, I felt like I had better turn in with the bad angle.
Oh, really?
At least for the start of the stint.
It is mostly left turns.
That's true, yeah.
So it was turned in left. I was struggling, man. But I've got the tires sliding everywhere. It's actually so impressive to me how little you hear your tires. Like I hear them everywhere.
That's just the thing of like driving cars without TC. Like the Super Formula, you have to be really, really precise because there's just going to be bumps and stuff that you can't react to.
Yeah.
So you just have to know when to push and when not to. It's the same thing with like the F1 cars. Like when I first started driving on simulators, I learned in a mid-engine car, and I was mostly driving like F1, so the whole concept of just like driving a Formula car just comes naturally to me. So I'm just much more precise with that stuff because that's what I learned with.
Gotcha.
Standing braking technique.
Looked fine to me. This is just 12 hours of me being off the pace. Fuck, man.
No, it's 6 hours.
I'm looking at these like last times, and it's like they're all still like way faster than what I was doing. It's just so crazy to me. I think I got so lucky winning that race. Like, I think I was just in like a dud split. Because I looked at the split above me, split under me, and the average lap was like way faster than what we were doing.
It could have also been good conditions. I had, like in my race, I had cooler conditions, and it really just brought out the pace in the Ferrari. I don't know what it was, but the Ferrari just likes the colder temperatures a lot more.
I think I'm gonna do better now that it's like 41 to 45 seat, because now it's kind of like the sprint time.
Yeah. That and again, the track is just so much grippier now.
Yeah, you're just hunting down all these people in front of you.
Yeah. I got about 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting with how it runs with P3, but we'll see.
Take them both. Eight, 9 in the pits. Yeah, both of those guys.
Yeah, I just saw one of them come out behind me.
Yeah, both of them came out right behind you. Oh, those were the guys you were chasing, actually. You just undercut them.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Those were, yeah, those were the 2 guys you were trying to catch. Valley Esports is right in front of you. That's the guy that I think took repairs.
Is that P3 or?
That was old P3.
Oh, okay.
He pit 6 laps before you.
Okay.
Dude, you might get your lap back here. It's gonna be close. I don't know.
Close to a PB for the session. Not for the session, but for the stint. The pace is still running well. Oh, that makes my life easier.
There you go. You're 17 seconds from getting your lap back. And you're on pace to do it. Vamos. You're in 13th.
Look at that.
Guy in front of you is 12. Fourth position. His last lap was 2:06.4. You did 2:05.6.
Alright. Is there a yellow ahead?
No.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, right on the right. The yellow was late for me, man. How'd you know there was a yellow ahead?
Funny enough, crew chief worked for once, and it told me that there was something that happened at Skyline, and I know that's the corner going into the downhill. So I was like, huh, that's interesting. I haven't gotten a yellow yet.
Yeah, I didn't have a yellow either until we saw it. Who was that? That was a lap car, wasn't it?
Probably. I hope so. Actually, it'd be better if it wasn't, but, you know.
It would be better if it was like 6th place.
Yeah.
11th is in the pits.
Did they tow?
I don't know. I can look. No, they just pit.
Alright. And they were a back marker?
No, they were 8th place. You passed
Oh,
them.
sweet.
Or they were 11th place. You passed them.
Okay.
I don't know who crashed.
I think it was a blue Mercedes, light blue, maybe white. No idea. If you can't find it, don't worry about it. It's no biggie.
You're back on the lead lap. A lot of leader pitting now for me.
Yeah.
You got him here?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Maybe down to turn 2.
He pits 9 laps before you.
Okay.
Or a half second faster than him last lap.
Okay. See if I can get him here. No, not gonna.
Lack of draft is so trash. Like, so strange to me coming from Miatas.
Yeah, I think it's all. I think we just might be running a bit too much downforce too. I don't know. That or it's just the power reduction. I'm not really sure where it is.
amazing how much you can lift through the mountain and still have wheels.
Why did you mute me?
Oh, your microphone was all fucked up.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry. I wasn't
No, no,